Alrighty, let's get started, everyone. Good evening and hello. See, we got Dine and Tashi in here. Yes, I definitely agree. The music in World of Final Fantasy is so good. It's such a good soundtrack all around. It's obviously the same composer who worked on the current Final Fantasy games and also the 13 trilogy. And I actually am a huge fan of his music. He does a really good job at every single soundtrack that he makes. But good evening, everyone. Hello. Sorry for being a little late. Freaking Windows decided to update whenever I'm just getting everything started. Like I said, I usually start this stuff around 7 o'clock or so, getting everything situated. And they decided to hit me with almost a 40-minute update. Freaking NVIDIA wanted to update. Windows wanted to update. Streamlabs wanted to update. I'm like, dang, everybody wanted to update today. What's going on? But, whatever. Anyways, yes, today is World of Final Fantasy. Obviously, we are not hitting the exact date for the 10-year anniversary. The 10-year anniversary is later on this year, but considering with my scheduling and trying to get everything going, I wanted to celebrate this game as soon as I can as possible, because I was planning on also doing a 10-year anniversary for Final Fantasy 15, because it's been not 15, but it's been 10 years since I played that game too. They came out around the exact same time because I don't know why, but it was around the time where Square was releasing a bunch of titles, next to each other. And I think this was supposed to come out after Final Fantasy 15, but Final Fantasy 15 got delayed, and then this game was still being released. So then this game came first, and then Final Fantasy 15 came. But a lot of people were ignoring this game because they were looking forward to the next mainline Final Fantasy instead of this. I was like, oh, come on, you guys got to give both of them a try. And when Final Fantasy 15 came out, I definitely said that I liked World of Final Fantasy more than Final Fantasy 15 when it first came out. But I want to give 15 another chance to see what everything is looking like whenever the DLCs and all that was released, because obviously there was like tons of DLC that came out for it. But yeah, in terms of the soundtrack of World of Final Fantasy, this is like one of the best features about this game. Just to give you guys like a quick rundown of how this game operates before we get started, and then I will show you guys, obviously, this is the day one edition of the game. I got it when it first came out, when nobody wanted to show it any love on the PS4. And I end up getting the collector's edition of this game because I was like, oh yeah, I love Final Fantasy. Why not get the collector's edition? So I thought I would show a little bit of that and talk about a little bit of the game and all that. But yeah, this game is technically Final Fantasy meeting Pokemon. So if you see a lot of similarities to Pokemon, there's a good reason for it. And it's actually quite an interesting concept that I'm surprised they haven't really carried further on with, because, Final Fantasy has some very memorable characters and villains and monsters and all that. And it's like, why they didn't continue this type of concept? How come it didn't get a sequel? Even though there's been several hints of it being a sequel at some point, but they never revisited, and I don't know if they'll ever revisit it at all. I'm thinking about creating a video essay about this game, because I really, really love this game, and I want to make a video essay. Excuse me. I want to make a video essay on it because there's a lot to this game, especially in terms of interviews and stuff where people were talking about it and what was going on with it. And I just feel like it didn't get enough love, It didn't. Can you hold it up to the mirror so you can read the text? Yeah, that's true. I forgot. The text is backwards, so hold on. I'm going to have to switch my cam. Let me transform. Can I? Should be able to. Oh, it's because I have it locked. There we go. Transform. Flip horizontally. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Now I gotta reoperate it. There we go. Get into the focus. But yeah, pretty cool game, really. It's a really cool game. I got it when it first came out, whenever it was PS4 exclusive around the time. But like I said, not very many people actually took the time to, cherish it. You won't read it regardless. That's okay. That's okay. I really did need to flip it anyways sometimes. I only have it in this view because I like it this view far more better. Plus, like, it's me looking at the game instead of not looking at the game. It's kind of weird. I don't want to be facing a different direction and all that. All right, so let me show you guys this collector's edition, because this collector's edition is actually really, really cool. So it comes in a book, what they call a grimoire. It's not really a book, but they made it kind of like a book, and I actually like it. It's pretty nice. So there are multiple different slots where you can open this up, but I will show that in a bit. But really, what's really interesting about this is they give you little figurines of Cloud, Lightning, Squall, Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 13, which I think was the most popular games when it was first released, maybe. But like, when I started thinking about it, I was like, well, 6 is more popular than the others are, but it is what it is. But anyways, it's a pop-up book. It's a pop-up book. So you just pop it up. I'm trying to get into view. You pop it up, different pages. It's a little old because I haven't really done anything with it in over a decade. So it's barely even popping up anymore, sadly. So I guess you could say that things don't hold up very well. I know, I don't want to. I don't want to. But like I said, it is very, very old. But I still kind of like what they did with it. It's pretty neat. It's a little pop-up book. Where the hell is Zidane as a figure? That is a good point. That is a good point. And I honestly, I don't know if I can't remember if Zidane is even in this game, come to think of it. I don't think there's much 9 representation in it from what I remembered. Like, I remember there's representation from the early Final Fantasies and the later ones and some of the mid ones. But like, I don't remember seeing much of like 9. I don't think I've seen much of like, well, there is 11. There's some 11 representation in there because I think Shintanto is in that. I don't think they have any 14. Yeah, I don't know if they even have 14, come to think of it. But anyways, yeah. It's an art book. You slide it. They give you an art book. And hold on, I gotta. Oof. They give you an art book and the soundtrack, which the soundtrack is very much worth it. The music in this game is so good, so good. But I'm a little biased on that. I'm not gonna show too much of the art book and all that because obviously everyone's not here to see the art. I mean, you'll see the art, but still, let's see here. I think this actually does. I think it does show like a little bit. It's from Tetsuya Nomura, obviously. Mr. Final Fantasy himself, Tetsuya Nomura, right here. He designed the main characters, which I actually like the main character designs and all that. They're really cool. Now we have a problem. I know if they don't have no 9 representation, I just can't remember. Oh, this is all spoiler stuff, actually. Hold on, I gotta skip over that. But yeah, they got little chibi versions of them. Of some of the characters. Oh yeah, there goes Vivi there. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna show too much because obviously spoilers. But here goes Nomura's art. Nomura's great art of the main characters. I actually really like it. Let's see. I'm trying to skip over some spoiler stuff. Some of the enemy designs and all that. Man, yeah. Yeah, it has a lot of good things in here. Carbuncle. A few other characters. Oh, that's really cool. I can't show that on stream. That's a spoiler. Let's see. Anything else? Like, it shows most of the monster designs that you capture in here. Because like I said, it operates like Pokemon. They got their evolutions. Kind of like how, like, you know, it's interesting that Final Fantasy actually created a Pokemon-like game, you know? Obviously, they do have legendaries. They have really, really cool legendaries that I will show later. And they have representations from other games aside from Final Fantasy. There's Kingdom Hearts represented in here. There's Endheimer that was represented in here. This was before Nier popped off, just so you guys know. So they won't have any Nier in it. I don't think there's any Dragon Quest in it. But here's some locations that you will see. It's pretty cool. This was after Heaven's Ward. So if you think of Final Fantasy 14, this is after Heaven's Ward, 1 year after Heaven's Ward. This is 1 year before Nier Automata was released. Here goes some more nice little artwork. That's pretty cute to see. Strelitzia. This is way before Strelitzia. Oh, I can't show that to Dime because that's something that you will like. I think I can at least show this one. This is the main area that you see first off in the game. So I can show that. It ain't too much of a spoiler, really. And then that's about it in the art book. I mean, there's tons more in there, but I just don't want to spoil too much for you guys because we're obviously going to be playing through the game. But I really do enjoy this game. This is a really good game, so I'm extra excited to replay it so that everyone can be able to experience it for the first time with me. All right, let me put this back in here. Can you catch Knights of the Round or Eden? I don't think you can capture Knights of the Round, which is unfortunate. I don't think so. Because I haven't captured every single one of the enemies. Like when I went through my save file yesterday, because I do have a complete save file. When I went through it yesterday, I only captured about 80 out of 200 enemies, I believe there was. I think there was like 200 in total. And I've only captured like 80 of them. And I've captured several of like the legendary creatures and all that too. So like, and there was some extra in-game content. Like there's some super bosses that I haven't even fought yet. There's some extra story beats, some side quests, some extra dungeons and all that I haven't even completed. So yeah, I haven't really got around to. And plus they added on new content too. They added on new content, I think 3 years after it was released. So I haven't got around to getting everything around that time. So I want to replay it and maybe get everything, you know. I didn't 100% it. How am I a fan? I want to. I really, really did want to. That's one of the reasons why I want to come back and revisit this, because my current plan right now is this. I want to play through the game on stream and then, you know, finish the story and all that, of course. But what I'm going to end up doing as well is that I'm probably going to grab my old save file, which happens to have so much more content that's completed, or I might end up holding on to this save file and just do the in-game stuff and all the extra stuff with this file. So I wanted to see where I'm currently at with both of them. And then I'll see from there if I want to like either use my old save file or use this save file in order for me to be able to complete everything. Because like really I do, because this game is actually a really, really good game. And I wish more people will actually give it a chance, honestly. So if you're not wanting to be spoiled this game, like I definitely highly recommend you try to play it for yourself, really. But if you just want to check it out and see how it is, then join me for this wild ride, because this is actually going to be a good one. It's good. I promise you, it's really good. It's a lot better than you expected. Like in some cases, it might come off a little bit like, I'm not too sure about this. but really play through it gets better. All right, without further delay, let's get into it because I'm pretty sure you guys are here for the game. You ain't here for me to just yap on and yawn. All right, hold on. Before I do that, let me move that over here. I'm actually very excited to get back into this because it's been so long since I have played it.
Beans?
Yo, thank you for the bits. Good evening. How's it going? Good to see you. Well, thank you. We're revisiting an old game. Well, kind of old game. It's like one of the old favorites that I used to like 10 years ago. Callie should be streaming today, right? I know she's been getting back into it every once in a while. Yeah, it was released in 2016. Oh, that is right. Bloodborne did. Yeah, that is right. Bloodborne, I think Bloodborne was 2015, 2016. Which I totally get that. I didn't really play Bloodborne until a few years after it was released. Let's check. Is my controller? Yeah, it's good charge. Oh, she just went live? Nice. I've been meaning to try to play some of those games with her because some of them that she'd be playing is actually pretty fun to look. Like the golf one she was playing the other night, I was like, oh, that looks so fun. Are those her new emotes? Oh, those are. Hey, I like those. I actually need to get more emotes. I need to get some new ones. I need somebody to work on them for me. Pratfall. I don't even know what that is. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw her doing a little bit of that the other day. It looks fun. One of these days I might end up giving it a chance. Okay, so like I said, I got all the DLC and everything for this game because obviously that was 10 years ago. It ain't showing everything. But I didn't transfer my data, so it's a complete new game. I wanted to start from scratch for everybody.
More beans?
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for more bits. And you have yourself a good one. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us for a bit. I do appreciate you. Go have fun. But one thing I will notice for you guys is at the top right there, it says Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is in this game. That was like a big deal because it's like, oh my gosh, Kingdom Hearts is in this game. It's so good because that was around the time where Kingdom Hearts was not represented in a lot of games outside of Kingdom Hearts itself. So it was very exciting. All right. Let's see here. Can I? Yeah, we can keep everything there. Okay, let's get going. Obtain Sephiroth Champion Medal, Balthier Medal, Sora's Medal, Coliseum Ticket, White Chocobo Glow Moogle, Red Banette Berry, Crimson Armor. Okay, tons of DLC.
Prologue. Awake at last. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock.
The brother. The sister. There is a mod for it because it was a limited type of thing. Sora was only released for a certain time period, so not everyone was able to get them. There goes the tower from the art book. I would hope so. With the wind blowing and there's no Marilyn Monroe going on here. Don't do it.
Time to wake up.
Huh? What a nap. Oh, right. I gotta get to work.
What kind of game console he got there? It looked like a PlayStation.
Oh, am I gonna make it? The boss hates when I'm late.
Anyways, here's our one of our main characters, Lon.
Then again, it's not like business has picked up any.
And this is very much kind of its own little art style.
Start selling sandwiches along with the coffee.
Sandwiches. I think I gotta go here, yeah. With the runes etched into it, yeah.
The streets sure are quiet today.
Hold on, let me move down just a tad bit there so you guys can see that. I'm gonna make myself a little smaller. There we go. The rat off the head. No. And look, he got a little crown on it too. You know. The rat. 9-bean coffee.
Hey, I'm here. Huh? How'd she get in if no one's here yet? Good morning. I'm real sorry. I hope you haven't been waiting long.
Huh?
The customer.
Right. She needs some water.
Oh, no thanks. A pint. I mean, a cup of coffee, please. Oh, and bring the whole jar of sugar. I'm gonna need it.
Right. That's 1 cup of Joe. And
The-
I'll get you one of the big jars. Has nobody made the coffee yet? Come on. Get it together, guys.
It's got white fur. It should be fine.
I'm sorry, miss. This might take a while.
Hey, no hurry. Time's not an issue.
It's got white fur. It's fine. It looks clean.
Here you go.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Sure.
A lot of sugar. Sorry, I think my cam wasn't in his face.
Your age, huh?
Hey, don't talk down to me. Listen,
I don't know. I don't ever drink coffee.
Bro, I've been around a few minutes longer than you.
Okay. I get it already. Very sorry.
Replace the coffee?
So what's up? I'm all ears.
Well, you don't have to get all sarcastic. You really are all ears.
What?
Forget it. So, Lon, have you seen anybody this morning?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm looking right at you, aren't I? And there's that customer.
What? Oh, hello.
You didn't even see her? Dude.
Yeah, but... look, come with me right now.
Easy. Ow, 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 ow.
There's nobody here.
So it's a quiet morning. Maybe they just...
I mean no one.
Huh?
Lon, have you bumped into anyone today besides her?
Now that you mention it, I guess not.
And this isn't setting off any alarms?
Well, should it?
You two really don't remember a thing. Huh? What was that? Who are you? If you're from around town, then I don't know you.
Rain, manners.
You two really don't remember a thing. Would you please just answer my question? You can call me Anna Crow. Anna Crow will work.
Cute title.
Okay, well, we woke up to a ghost town this morning. Maybe you know why? Yes, you're quite alone. But you always have been. Huh? This world, it's always been the two of you. A world without time. One that ended when it began.
What? That's the weirdest thing I've heard.
But don't worry. Just because the world ended doesn't mean that it's going anywhere. You know, I have been checking up on you two. Until now, you were nothing but blank stares. So imagine my surprise when Lon took my order. What a morning. Okay. Now you're kind of scaring me. So, now that you're awake, we've got a story to tell. Which brings us to... Tama, right to here!
The rat that you just
Who
called.
the hell put this thing on my head?
Yeah, I did try to mention it before. You take it from here. I'll go on ahead and link up a path. You the got it! Huh? Hey, you can't just leave. Salutations! The name is Tama, and I'm here to help out.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Any
how.
questions?
I forgot how he talks.
Wait, I've got tons of questions. Why were you sitting on my head? And how the hell can a fox even talk?
That's seriously the first thing on your mind? Now I see why Anna Crow is just about ready to throw in the towel.
We're not allowed to be confused?
Hey, whoa, take it easy there, Lon.
I thought you were upset
Let's
too.
start the over. I'll make us some of the coffee.
Start the over.
Yes, please.
But I already made some coffee before you got here. How can you just roll with this, Rain?
Chill the out. You lived much longer. Yeah, Lon. You shouldn't start out your morning with so much stress. Oh, would you like some sugar? 3 cubes for you, right, Lon?
Huh?
I'm good with just one.
No.
Okay, I'll have to go and put the coffee on.
But I just said I...
How many cubes did that other lady have? The other lady had like 20 cubes of sugar.
Mirage
46.
Me and Rain?
That's the correct. The marks on your arms are proof. You were born to work the miracles.
Miracles? Our arms can do that?
Dude.
How could you forget? You used to command a whole legion of them. You were masters of them. Powerful
Yeah, he does.
known as mirages. In the back,
You would think.
even the Pleiad answered to you, and those are the 7 strongest mirages of all. With their power, you could have ruled over all the world.
Oh. So, we could have ruled the world? Because, what, we controlled these mirages?
Well, that's what I've heard.
From who?
What do you mean? In a crow that told me, of course. But enough the reminiscing. I've got to teach you two to use mirages again.
What? How's that?
First off, I'm going to present you with my very own prismarium.
Take this cube.
So what does it do?
With this prismarium, the mirage inside becomes yours, and you can make it do the anything and the everything you command. So let's try it right now in glorious combat.
Wait. What? Huh?
Pokemon, in a sense.
Okay, go ahead and throw some attacks out there. To take action, you need to spend
Hey.
something called action points, also known as AP. You automatically gain a little bit of AP each the time your turn
Was good,
comes around in
Josh.
battle. The amount of AP you need depends on what you're trying to do, so make sure you use them wisely.
Okay. What's good, Josh? Thanks for the raid. How's it going? You were playing Trading Guard Simulator today, right? Good to see you. How was that? We're playing some World of Final Fantasy today. It's one of my favorite games to come out in the last 10 years, so I want to give it a revisit. Yeah, you did just come in time. We just started, actually, so. But it's going really good, really good. Living the life, I feel that, I feel it. Have you ever played World of Final Fantasy? This is one of those games I definitely recommend anybody who's into Final Fantasy games. Okay, so this is active time battle. So your basic ATB that you see in Final Fantasy all the time. But they give you a little bar that lets you know who comes next and all that. And like I said, this kind of plays almost like Pokemon in a way. But you still get to play as your character, obviously. Dude, it's a really good game. I highly recommend it. Yeah, I've seen some people play that game and it looks pretty fun. Exactly. All right. Okay, assigning buttons. I rarely use this one. I usually use the classic mode, but this gives you like shortcuts if you want to use shortcuts. So let's see here. Trying to find the best place to place my camera. Let's go right there again. All right. I think, okay, Libra. Now let's use Libra on it real quick. Unimprisonable, so that means you can't capture it. Oh, this is definitely the crossover game. But Dissidia, I really love Dissidia, but I don't like what they did with the new Dissidia, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it. Okay, magic and other abilities cost AP. Characters recover HP when their turns comes around or successfully exploit an enemy weakness. Yep. The more powerful the command, the more AP it requires. Most mirages have weaknesses you can exploit for bonus damage and AP. Discover them. Okay. All right, now the little fox is gonna go. Okay. I don't think they had any other things. Well, fox fire. I don't think Lon had anything else, but we'll check it the next turn. It's so adorable. Like, so many people passed up this game years ago, and I'm just like, man, it'd be nice if people actually check it out. Okay, yeah, he does not have any abilities. Okay.
I knew that you had talent.
There are 3 different battle modes: active, semi-active, and wait. In active mode, time flows regardless of whether or not you input commands. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done it that way. I kept it the way it is in this mode. Yeah, the classic menu, which is what I just used. The classic menu gives you more options. Now let's speed this up. Yeah, classic menu gives you more options because, like, if you go with this one, it only has like 4 buttons you can use, as far as like I remember. But yeah, you can do so many more here. Anyways, kill it.
All right. I think I've seen enough for one to tussle.
Well, that ought to do it.
Ooh, look at that money. Can't take that money, dying. I only got 107 guild.
Figure it out yet? The two of you were unsurpassed. No, the Mirage could stand up to you.
Dude, seriously?
Dude, but seriously.
It's hard to believe.
I'm sure it is. As far as I can tell, you two have lost everything. All the memories and experience you've ever accumulated. Oh, but wait. Of course that would have happened when you and this world were spliced out. Huh? So not only did they lose the Mirages they had, they've been stripped of all their memories of the Mirages too? But I guess that explains why all their other memories seem to be largely unaffected.
What?
Listen, let me show you something.
I promise you, the story actually gets really good. It's obviously
There,
cliches,
just beyond this light
but
lies another world called Grimoire. That is where you'll find all the Mirages you've lost.
You mean they're all inside this gate?
You got it. Are you ready to conquer them again?
So, if we do manage to find all the lost Mirages, does that mean we'll be able to remember the things we forgot?
Well, I don't know about that. After all, you lost your memories. It's not the same thing as forgetting them.
Oh.
But even if you don't remember Grimoire, Grimoire still knows a lot about you. You're certain to find traces and records of your past.
Okay. So, like...
You're saying whether we remember anything about ourselves or not, we can still find clues about our past and the things we've done?
Correct. And if you keep on gathering Mirages, I think you might even meet your family in due time.
Our family?
Huh? Well, I guess. It does make sense that we'd have parents.
Oh yes. So then, you going? You going? Will you journey to Grimoire?
you only had 24 hours of sleep. Oh no, poor Fox. Save your progress? Yeah, sure, why not?
Chapter 1. Land of the Lilican.
I will say this game also has reports, kind of like how Kingdom Hearts has reports. That's where you get like the deeper lore of everything.
So, this must be Grimoire.
Look at Chibi.
What? You look like such a little dweeb.
Oh, I know, we look ridiculous.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure that's how everybody in this world
Everybody.
Inna Crow just wanted to make sure you had a nice and a handy way of blending in.
Wow, she can do stuff like that?
That is awesomely weird.
Well, this kind of works out. We won't have anybody gawking at our arms.
Way to find the silver lining.
Mm-hmm. Always save? Oh yeah, definitely. Well, I've already had a complete file of this game, but I had to remove my save file and put it into a different folder to make a new save file for me to do this playthrough. Oh, really? Yeah, Dying. There's actually are reports. But yeah, they don't really tell you where those reports are, and they don't really hand them out as easy as they did the other games. Like Kingdom Hearts 3's reports are different, and they actually explain a lot more things that are outside of, you know, the realm of or the story of Kingdom Hearts 3. It really expands on like everything, like before the events of the first game, and some reports that were back in the Key Saga, which is the X Saga, and so on and so forth. Yeah, Dream Drop Distance was about the same way too. Why? You read them online, couldn't be bothered to reinstall? Okay, yeah, I can totally understand that, no worries. They're good reports, and I don't blame you for like not wanting to try to look for them. Oh, yeah, Remind is literally just... Remind has some good content in it, but it is a little bit retreading in some places. Okay, Rain is circle and square. Okay, so you can change the size of these characters if you want to. Although you're free to strut around in either size, you will start combat in your current form, so it's never a bad idea to have stacks set up for both situations. Yep. Tapping into the tip jar. The tip sees you, and these panels are never to reach. Oh yeah, so this is like just telling you, hey, if you want to know any more mechanics, then just go to the tip jar. Okay.
I guess we should head straight down this path?
It's the only direction we can go. Think you can manage to...
Oop, wrong button.
What? I'm not gonna get lost. Yet?
We'll keep them small for right now. But let me see. Yeah, I need to check out my stack. Rename stack, toggle stack. Okay. Well, that's a... Prisms. Key items. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I like this game. It's really good. This is the reason why I'm replaying it, because I want to replay it to give everyone an idea of like how good this game is. Yep. And look, it's a baby chicken.
Oh, hello. I spy another mirage.
That is the call to Choco Chick. What are you waiting for? Go on and imprison the it.
Okay.
Poor Chocobo. Yeah, I screwed up while they were talking. That's my bad. Oh, the Chocobo will be all right. We'll capture him and turn him into a full
what now?
adult.
First, you're going to need this.
It looks sort of like a prismarium. What is it?
That's called a prism. Use it to make the Choco Chicks Prismarium. Every time you find a new the Mirage you haven't seen before, it'll be recorded in Anna Crow's special Mirage manual.
Whoa! Does it even have pictures?
You the betcha. And then whenever you add a new Mirage to the manual, you receive one of its prisms. But only the first time, though, mind you. Okay, first, try the weakening the Choco Chick. Then use your prism.
Okay, in order to imprison a Mirage, you will need an empty prism compatible with that Mirage. But there's some good news. Anacro will provide you with the first compatible prism whenever you encounter a new Mirage. Huh? Why does Anacro just fork over the whole lot of them right now? Come on, where's the fun in that? Besides, she doesn't do bulk orders. Don't worry, you'll be able to befriend almost every Mirage you meet eventually. But be sure to take the time to get to know the friends you have before looking for new ones. Yeah. I'm telling you, Josh, it's a really good game. I'm telling you. All about prismariums. Once a prism holds a Mirage, it is known as a prismarium. A Mirage prismarium allows you to use the Mirage in battle. If you look closely at the Mirage prism, you can see a miniature world inside. They're like snow globes, but be nice and don't try to shake them. Okay. So to recap, yeah, okay, like essentially like Pokemon. Mirage data and Libra abilities. If you press the option button during battle, a window will open containing info on the Mirages you are facing. With the Libra ability, you can see more details and information. Switch between Mirages with L1 and R1. Okay. Yeah, so that's like status elements and weaknesses and all. Nullifies, absorbs. Oh my gosh, they got death in this game. Yeah, of course they do. Okay, stun, protect, magic up, accuracy, evasion, magic. Okay. All right. So it is weak to ice, strong against wind and earth, but weak to darkness. Use physical attacks to create a prismimmunity. Requires a Choco Chick prism. Oh, that's right. I forgot some enemies in this game, they require you to do certain things in order for you to capture it. Okay. Timer. Okay.
There, a Prismtunity. Use the Imprism command to claim that Mirage for your own. Go on, the select the Imprism command. You might have to try different things before certain Mirages will let down their guard and to give you a chance to imprison them. Think the outside of the box.
Think the outside of the box. Sometimes all you need to create as a Prismimmunity is a big, heavy club. Okay. Whee! All right, time to capture it. And we got it. Can you please shut up?
Now that the Choco Chick is inside the Prismarium, it's yours to the keep.
No trouble at all.
That wasn't so bad.
But you don't like Tama? And the way they talk? So we got a little Chocobo. Choco Chick. And see, like you could tell by right there, it has evolutions. I'm telling you, it is very much like Pokemon. See, so it tells you all the abilities they can have. I'm covering it up, but you have Cure and Shell at the top there. I think I remember holding on to this chocobo for a while. Oh, you would definitely run into those. Yes. Yes, you'll definitely run into them. Hearsay? Yeah, it would be crazy if you can't. Oh yeah, I forgot you can name it if you want to. Nah, I'm just going with the default. But yeah, you definitely run into a lot of very famous monsters.
Cool! I can see the Choco Chick running around in the Prismarium.
Pretty the neat, huh? Next, why don't you have a go at stacking that Choco Chick on your head? Here, watch, I'll just show you.
Oh, now I get it. So when I saw you perched on Lon's head back in Ninewood Hills, that's what you call stacking.
Yep, that's the right. While I'm up to here, I get to take it nice and easy.
Is that stacking or slacking?
Yeah.
When you create a stack, the HP of everyone in the stack gets the added together. Like they say, strength in the numbers.
Oh, so it's like combining into a super robot.
Better yet, your magic and other abilities have the potential to change too. It all depends on how your stack is configured.
Huh? Oh, I don't need any action figures when I get to blast out super attacks like a super robot.
Well, just be careful. Stacking doesn't make you invincible. Some of the enemy attacks have the power to unstack you.
In other words, bye-bye super robot, so to speak.
Yowzers. It does sound like bad news.
It's true that we are individually the weaker when we're unstacked, but look on the brighter side. Since we each get our own the turn in battle, we can use the extra moves to have one member attack and another the heal. It can be very helpful. Depending on the situation, you might even decide to unstack yourselves by choice. Think carefully and choose the best setup for the job.
Yeah, pretty much to summarize it very quickly, every monster you capture, you can stack it onto your characters. And your characters are different sizes too, so you have to pay attention to that as well. But my strategy, what I've always done, I've always had them stacked as 2 because obviously you have much HP and abilities that you can use. But there are some circumstances where the game is going to be like, hey, you may want to be unstacked for more turns, because later on it does get very, very difficult to where you have to have more turns just to survive. Can you stack 30 of them on at once? No, it can only be a stack of 3 only. Oh, sorry. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. Hopefully your stream earlier went well. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, yeah, that's where we're gonna be doing our stack stuff. Yeah, see, it tells you right there, there's small, medium, large. And there's also extra large, I will say. So there's small, medium, large, extra large, but you can only have small, medium, large together at once. But you can summon other things. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, there's always another time. Hopefully it goes well tomorrow.
By the way, you two can switch between giant size and Lillican size.
Yep.
Depending on your size, you can make different stacks. You aren't allowed to put big things on top of the small things when creating a stack. So, to get on top of a mirage, you need to be in Lillican form. The best way to learn is to try it once you've rounded up a few more mirages. You'll pick it up in no time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, hello there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm telling you, it's a really good game. It's a really, really good game. Hold on. Stack setup. Okay. Let's do her. Give her the baby chocobo. And I think for this version as well, give her the baby chocobo. Okay, I think this also lets me know cycle. There we go. Yeah, so all their stats carry over. Stacked abilities. So it doesn't have any abilities as of right now. At least it's not showing. I mean, like, really, a lot of people looked at this and it's like, oh, this is too cutesy of a game. They're gonna pass by it. But really, this game gets pretty messed up a little later. But it's very intuitive. There's a lot more to it than what you expect. So don't knock it, is what I tell everyone all the time. Like, please don't ever knock it.
Huh? A dead end?
But there's nowhere else to go. What are we gonna do?
Never the fear! Look closely. This may appear to be a wall, but it's actually a gimme golem.
Gimme.
Is this a mirage too?
Not in the traditional sense of the word, but you'll see these pests all over Grimoire. And unless you give them what they want, they'll give you a hard time and block the way.
Gimme.
So what is it they want?
It really depends on the gimme golem. So the first thing you'll have to do is examine it.
Gimme, golem. This is World of Final Fantasy, yeah. So if you played any Final Fantasy game in the past, this is like a celebration of all the games up to that point, you know. The corpse don't look as good as Alan Wake 2's. Well, Alan Wake, that's a good game, honestly.
Gimme!
Gimme! You see a luster leaf reflected in its eyes.
So where do we find that?
That choco chick you just imprisoned ought to be able to track down what we need. But first things the first, you're going to have to unlock the right ability on the choco chick's the Mirage board.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. The talent tree for it. Okay. Each Mirage has its own Mirage board, a special chart that packed with new powers and potential. Abilities, stat boosts. Each space on the board holds a new surprise. You can unlock the spaces using the SP or skill points your Mirage earn when they level up. Some spaces on the Mirage board cannot be unlocked until you meet special conditions, but with a little work, they're all within reach. Okay, support abilities. Stroll. Mirages that can learn Stroll ability will appear alongside Rain and Lawn in the field, so you can explore Grimoire together. If you are accompanied by multiple Mirages with the Stroll ability, you can cycle between them with the directional pad. Sometimes strolling Mirages will discover useful items. Try bringing different Mirages to different places. You might be surprised what they find. Okay. All right, come out here, chicken. Oh, do I gotta play as a... I forgot, how do you... Okay, oh yeah, I'm probably gonna have to learn it first. Yeah. Can we get this too? How many points I have left? I got 2. This requires 2, so that's Ram. It's Cure for 4. I'm gonna try to save up to get Cure because that's gonna be more important than anything else. Can I breed the Chocobo? No. This plays like Pokemon. So like if you see on here, there's a little baby Chocobo, but there's different evolutions. There's a medium and there's a large evolution for it. So if you love up your little baby Chocobo, it might become a grown adult Chocobo. That's how this game works. So let me see. Tama, you got any? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. That's a quick little hint for you guys. Let you know that Tama, like dying, you over here making fun of my fox, calling him a rat. Give him a few more hours. Okay.
Hey, the Choco Chicks come along for a stroll.
Huh?
Let's leave.
Yay! You found it! Now, try examining the Gimme Golem one more at a time.
Gimme, gimme.
Huh? It found something.
Gimme, gimme!
Gimme, gimme.
Whoa! It vanished.
That's so cool. I guess the Choco Chick found us just the item we needed.
Yep, yep! With the help of a mirage or the two, there's nothing that you can't accomplish. And mirage boards are for much the more than unlocking abilities. You can also use them to change your mirages into new and the powerful forms. So be sure to keep on the leveling up and working on your mirage boards. Pretty soon, you'll be bouncing and the trouncing across Grimmoor like a pair of the pros.
Pair of the pros. Gimme, gimme. All right, chicken, start searching stuff for me. Three potions.
So, Tama, I noticed mirages disappear when we defeat them. Why is that?
Most of the mirages you see in Grimoire don't actually technically belong in this world. And so, when one of you guys gives them the old KO, they can't maintain their presence here anymore. They fizzle that out and go back to their own worlds.
Huh. Wait. Now, that's weird. Who was it that told me all this before? Ugh, it's like right there on the tip of my tongue.
Hint, hint. Phoenix down. No one goes down. Oh, I forgot what this thing is.
Now what's this?
Only speak the truth.
This is called a Murkrift. Inside, you're likely to find mirages that are
Hating on my Tama.
Mirages. Oh man, let's go catch him.
Rain went in there too. Hating on my fox Tama.
This one's not very cute.
What are you talking about? It is cute. Murkrifts. Scary, but true. Murkrifts are home to strange, rare, and usually very dangerous mirages. If you want to explore one, make sure that you're fully prepared before diving in. It'll be a tough battle for you to handle when you first find them. If you do end up getting whooped, come back later after you've gotten strong enough. Yeah.
Vaughn, why did you? Now what do we do?
Hey, don't blame it on him.
I tried to tell you. Inside Murkrifts, you're likely to find mirages that are strong and dangerous.
You tried to tell us. Try a little harder, please.
It's a behemoth. Okay, what do we got here? Libra, so yeah.
Not done yet.
Can't capture it. At least not right now. Pull out the shotgun. Oh no! Rain is dead.
Oh, ah.
The party has fallen. Should have pulled the shotgun. Scammed, literally.
Ow.
Oh no. Did you two die already?
What? I died? But that's no way.
Maybe it's true. That mirage in the Murkrift did kinda...
Well, I'm still alive.
Yes. That's because someone intervened, right at the moment of your demise, and made it so the battle never happened. Wow, you can really do that? Of course. Although Tama's the one who does it.
That's the right. I have the power to rewind time a little, and then to whisk you to safety. Although, it costs me a life to do it, so I hope you don't mind if I rest for a little the while afterwards.
A life?
You might not believe it, but I've actually got multiple lives. Back there, I had to sacrifice one of those lives to turn back time and to save you. You see, this girl with the ribbon that showed up in my dreams, she's the one who taught me how to do it.
That makes zero sense and kind of freaks me out, but Tama, I'm impressed.
Thanks! Oh, but just so you know, I can only use my powers to protect the two of you specifically, and only if you lose a fight, like what happened to you in the Mercrift. Oh, yeah! And I can only recover my lives if you stay here and let me the rest a spell. So, don't forget to give me a breather before I run out of second the chances.
Dude, you got it. Say no more. Rest yourself silly.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Tama. We really owe you one. Especially Lon, who didn't have the good sense to listen before diving in.
He is a fox. It's giving you hints of who he is, really. But it is an interesting mechanic in the game. When the entire party is defeated, Tama will whisk everyone back to safety of 9 wood hills. There's no penalty, but you will have to fight your way back to where you were. Be careful though, if you're inside the threshold of the powerful Mirage, Tama won't be able to save you, and it's game over.
Hey, who's that?
Oh, if you meet our new guest, she claims to have gotten herself lost.
I forgot about her.
She's quite the character.
Okay.
I completely forgot about this character.
The question is how she got here from the outside world when it's no easy trick. She must have experience crossing between planes.
I'm gonna talk to Anna Crow real quick.
Look after Tama for me. Or, then again, maybe you should just let her look after you.
Okay.
So, she's over at North Promenade.
Here goes the intro song. I really like this song. Where is the chocobo dressed lady? I forgot what your name is. Oh, I accidentally went to the house.
Need something, Lon?
Waiting for something to happen? From my Omori folks. Mirage Manual, Who's Who? Mini games. No mini games. Oh, okay. This little chicken keeps on following me around, bouncing and hopping. Breep, 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 breep.
If the one of your mirages has learned the stroll ability, it will follow you around in the field, just as long as you include it in your lineup. Speaking of the which, I have that ability too, so if you always want your adorable Tama at your side, keep me in your lineup, okay?
Of course, Tama. I definitely did keep Tama in my lineup the entire game.
Oh, wow, she's so tiny. Is she, what's the word again? Lilican?
Yeah. When do I get the labyrinth? We'll have to see.
Chocobocolina! Oh,
Yeah, that's her name.
hello, and how are you?
Good.
She's
More or less.
adorable.
You know, what a nice, quiet place.
Oh,
So who are the you?
Oh, you can call me Choco Latte. I seem to have washed up here like a soggy yellow feather in a storm.
I do have this funny knack for winding up in strange places.
Cool. All right! Care to shop? I've got the goods. Shokaboko ching!
Chocolate Mart. Chocolate has a habit of picking up all sorts of strange items. Those items can be yours if you are ready to fork over enough Grimoire currency, which is known as gil. Chocolate Mart's selection is always improving, so when you visit Ninewood Hills, don't miss the opportunity to stop by and see what's in stock. So, fun fact for you. This character was created and introduced in Final Fantasy 13 too. And it was always very interesting seeing her around. And it was in the 13 graphics. So like obviously you got to see her in all her glory, dressed up as a chocobo in 13 graphics. Okay, so I only got like I can't really buy anything right now. Chocolina, you are so expensive. Or Chocolate. Yeah, we're good for now. Thank you.
Whoa, slow down. What kind of operation is this?
You got quack?
The shop, dear. You're in luck. I find all kinds of stuff as I bounce from point A to point Q. I'm your Choco connection.
She sells quack. The music. Oh, there goes your 13 music right there. Yeah, that's from 13. I don't think there's anything in here, but yeah, I thought so.
So hey, are you ready to head back to Grimoire?
Yep, that's where we're going. Yeah, she's an interesting character.
Shoulder yourself, Seraphie! I didn't know it was you!
You had it coming.
Oh, there.
When you awakened, you should have woke me up too. I don't remember raising you to be such a selfish self-poo.
Well, I don't remember you raising me at all!
Who's this?
Oh, hi. I'm just your adorable local wind pixie, aka Seraphie. My hobbies include gossip mongering and, let's see. Oh, I'm good at hoarding things. Yep.
Hoarding?
Hoarding. Why do you think I'm here? You must have tons of prismariums. More than you can handle, right?
Well, we're still working on it.
Uh-huh. You'll have scads of them before long. You're gonna need a place to unload.
Yeah, they are kind of bulky.
Well, who's got you covered? This pixie right here. Anacro made me a special prism case that lets me keep all your prismariums safe. Just plonk the ones you don't need in and yoink the ones you do need out. All plonking and yoinking must be performed within the confines of Ninewood Hills or from an alternate location with a suitably strong connection. Additional terms, conditions, and restrictions may apply.
Okay.
I'm not sure I caught every single word, but I guess I agree.
Oh yeah, this prismarium belongs to one of my tribe. Treat it with the same boundless love and affection you feel for me.
Okay.
Seraphie's kind of a special case.
Yeah. That's your character, Diane. I feel like you will like her. Yeah, so the prison case is pretty much like a pokey bank. This is where you're gonna be putting all your little mirages. You can get them out because you can only carry so many of them. Just like in Pokemon, you can only carry so many of them. Seraphone. The Seraphone is a special device that you can use to call Seraphie across your prism case remotely. Seraphie is not too keen on leaving Ninewood Hills, but thanks to the Seraphone, you can still swap in mirages while you're on the go. Just keep in mind that each Seraphone can only be used once, because Seraphie doesn't feel like getting off her. But I mean, because your data security is important, of course. Sif Prismarium. That's gotta be her. Okay, something like her. Tiny wind pixie. Oh my gosh, she's got subdue. Okay, so good skills. Once per battle, reduces the Mirage's HP to create a prism immunity. Requires a Sif prism, which we already got. Okay. Use default. That's good. Let's check out Mirage board. Whisper Wind. Inflict magical wind damage to restore an equal amount of HP. That's not too bad. Could get that. Well, we already got the chicken. So I really don't see why I might need to throw her out. Don't really see why I need to throw out her as of right now. Yeah. Well, I guess if we want to cure early on, could be good. Yeah, let's remove the chicken for now so that we can have a cure. And this works a little bit different than Pokemon because, you know, in Pokemon, you have to have them out in order for every one of them to get levels. You don't have to worry about that in this game. As long as you have Mirages inside of your stack, like if you have, let's see, how can I show? Like, this is how many Mirages you can hold in the game. And as long as they're inside of here, you can level them up. So you don't have to worry about it if they're not, you know, in combat. Just don't get hit. That is a good point. I could just not get hit.
Anyway, I think you should be able to manage on your own from here.
You mean you're the leaving us?
The leaving
Yes,
us?
you handle things now.
Oh, okay. I the will.
It's cool. I'll lock this place down tighter than a Marlboro's bottle of mouthwash. That's a Seraphy guarantee.
Melt it down.
But where are you going now?
Oh, well, somewhere
What
else,
do you
of course.
mean?
Yeah, that's not exactly very helpful.
Want some?
Look, we really need to ask you so many things.
No, you'll figure it out. I can't do everything for you now.
Everything?
But you've barely done anything. Besides, every world has its own rules. Like water dousing fire, and light banishing darkness.
I think that's just called science.
Well, I designed mine to be so completely unbreakable that even I can't undo them.
Undo what?
The rules.
You're bad at explaining.
You're saying you can't help because that violates the rules of the world or something?
Exactly.
But why?
You'll
is
have to
that?
find out.
I mean, come on. Just who do you think you are?
Me? Oh, well, I'm God.
There you go.
Hasta la vista.
She's gone.
Dude.
I guess we can't necessarily rule it out, but for somebody calling the cosmic shots, she seems kind of sub-benevolent.
Well, that's Anna Crow for you, so get used to it.
So, she really is God?
Beats me. Anna Crow is Anna Crow, wouldn't you say?
Pretty the much.
Thanks for clearing it up.
But yeah, like, you know how like every Final Fantasy, they always have like their own god in some type of way. Like in Final Fantasy 14, we got Hydaelyn. I think in 7, it's Gaia or something like that. 10, there's Yevon. You know, so on and so forth. But yeah, that Anna Crow is pretty much like the goddess of this world. Oh yeah, that's the speed up mechanic, which I can use that every once in a while when I need to. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Yeah, saves Crystal. There we go. All right, let's get back in here. Travel. Oh yeah. Looking at all the different environments. Dude, I'm so excited to get back to playing this game. Changing leaders. R1 to toggle between which character you want to control. Has no effect on any combat or anything whatsoever, just for funsies.
Well, that certainly cost us a chunk of time.
And whose fault is that?
Oh, yeah, I want names.
Oh my gosh, look at that cute little squirrel. Murder it. Okay, speeding up battles, auto battle, yeah. Also in auto battle mode, party members merely repeat the last commands. Okay, yeah. Okay, targeting the basic menu. Okay, yeah, so using the directional pad to target enemies. Okay. Kill the squirrel! Before we do anything to it though, Libra. I'm not gonna do too much to it. Use physical attacks to create a prism immunity. Requires a Mew prism. Okay. Physical. Oh, it's almost getting ready to go down. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well. Oh well.
Predictable.
I wanted to capture it. Maybe rip. Experience points, yeah. Turmeric wing. But yeah, random encounters are back in the game again. But like random encounters.
Dude, it's on.
Let's make this good.
It's the squirrel again. Get it. Okay, let's unstack. And I think it's lawn, so unstack again. Yeah. Okay. Do a little attack on it, please. Okay. Okay, that didn't do too much to it, so that's good. And capture it. Hey, we got it.
That was a good fight.
Victory!
A cute little forest animal, or at least that's what it wants you to think. Then pow, a tail punch to the jaw. What is his abilities? It's got Regen, Libra. It's got Stroll. Some pretty good stuff. Okay. Yeah, Diane, you said it's cute, but what if it punched you with his tail? Would you still think it's cute? Yeah, I might as well get Libra. Look, it's got a punch ability too. I guess we can get Stroll. Maybe we might get something good out of it. Let's see, Thomas gotta already get Stroll. Where's your Stroll ability? Oh, it's way over here. I'm gonna have to get these other things first. Does it break your jaw? It did say it will punch your jaw and break it. So yeah, maybe. Okay, so we need a little bit more. Baby chicken. Ram, I don't want Ram. I want to get Cure. I mean, Ram could be a good ability, but Topple strength medium. That's pretty good. Yeah, why not? I mean, we don't even got the chicken in our party, like official party, but we can still get it. Yeah, no false promises.
Lon, don't touch it this time.
I know. But could we see all this stuff before?
Now that you've fought that thing the once, you can see all its information. And if you happen to know some Libra magic, you can peep at its data before you even jump in. Very good thing to keep in the mind.
Got it.
Yep, very good thing to keep in the mind, Lon.
Why are you repeating it? And just for my sake?
Make sure you don't make the same mistake again. Ah! Oh, I thought I jumped in there by accident. We're good. It's a squirrel again. Get it. Kill the squirrel. That sounds so terrible. Well, you gotta start somewhere before we get to the big monsters. Like that guy. Which we will come back and get him eventually. Any goodies over here? Nothing? Okay. Matter of fact. Ah!
I guess we're doing this.
Two squirrels. They got mad and brought a friend. Foxfire, burn it. Oh yeah, it's weak to fire.
Yeah!
Oh yeah!
Look at that money. We'll be running back to Chocolate in no time. Yeah, give me my Chocobo back. I do think there are some like new updates to this game. Oh, I forgot about this. There's an opening to this song. Completely forgot this was a thing. Give me DMCA, no. Probably. But it's okay, I'm enjoying it. A little nice anime opening. I just realized this opening is kind of a spoiler. That opening is kind of a spoiler.
Chapter 2. Foretold by Prophecy.
All right.
Hey, sis, is that a town over there at the end of the bridge?
Yeah, and I don't know why, but something about it takes me back.
I mean, if you know your Final Fantasies.
Oh.
So, you think we're supposed to get on?
Absolutely. All the aboard.
Oh, dude!
Cactuar
Hey,
Express.
sis, let's park it here.
Sure.
Hi. They're so tiny.
Whoa, pluck my needles. I don't know how long it's been since we've had new passengers.
Huh?
Right, tickets, please.
Tickets, please.
Yeah.
Oh, a mirage?
What? It talks?
Oh, I indeedly needly am a mirage. But I'm also the train conductor, so tickets, please.
The conductor? All right. If Tama can talk, then why not?
But the train tickets that we need.
Right the here.
Right the hell?
Wow, semi-lifetime passes, eh? Haven't feasted my eyes on one of these in a swell spell. Right then, pleasant journey.
Where did those tickets come from?
Crow made sure I was provided with everything we could ever need. Yep.
Yep.
Okay then.
So why a semi-lifetime pass? And not a lifetime one?
That is actually a good question. What is considered semi-lifetime, you know? If a lifetime is 70 years on average, would that be 35? Midgard? That'd be pretty cool. Mako reactor. But first, we gotta go through Final Fantasy 1. It's good until you die and or revived. Cornelia.
Wow, This place rules.
Yeah, it's like something right out of a fantasy.
I know, right?
Hey, Tama, why don't you hitch a ride?
Roger the Dodger!
Pardon.
Huh?
If I may ask, would you be kind enough to tell me what country you hail from?
Oh, us? We're,
Mirage is from the Hamushan army! Bahamu? What's a Bahamu?
Well, the Bahamusian Federation has a whole army of mirages in their employ.
huh? Someone's made a whole army out of them?
Sounds just fine by me. Line them up nice and neat for us, so we can round them up.
Huh? Hey, wait up! Lon!
Oh yeah, you can't capture these because they're already been captured.
Bahamus. What's your beef, huh?
You even make it sound like they're made of beef.
Yeah, Lon, don't you know what's at stake?
Wake you up when you get to 3. We'll get there eventually. This definitely goes through like all the Final Fantasy games up to 15. No 16 because this is before 16 came out. Alrighty. Yeah, just give him a good whack. Now let's go ahead and reaver him. To create a prism unity requires a goblin prism, but these ones are already captured, so we can't capture these. Definitely weak to some abilities like confusion and poison, but I don't remember what that face one is. Weak to light and water. Okay. We got wind, so I don't think wind is going to do any good there. Give him another good whack. Do I need to get the other ones too? Yeah, might as well get them while we're here.
Not done yet.
Someone we're probably going to need to do an element in order to get them. Actually, I need a heal. Come to think of it. I think we could still take it. Well, yeah, we can still tower. Take another hit. Finish him. And restore an equal amount of HP. Okay. That's pretty good, but I think I'd rather have like a regular cure, honestly. So it's a small amount of HP. I think Lon be alright.
Gotcha. Go! Whoa! What the? What just happened? Why wasn't I able to imprison that mirage?
Didn't you see the light that's surrounding it? That means it's the beholden to another keeper.
Be what? B.O.? They smell?
Ugh, no! What I mean is, the Mirage already has another the master. So until you give their boss the old heave the hoe, you won't be able to claim it for yourself.
Yep. Yeah, some mirages may be already belonging to another master, so you look carefully. You can see the chains holding their souls captive. So yeah, that's when the beginning of the fight you saw the chains. It just means somebody already got it. Same thing with Pokemon rules. You can't capture somebody else's captured Pokemon. So.
Oh, fire whoever wrote that little hook in.
Come on, Ixnay on the fourth wall stuff.
Giants.
Oh, whoops.
Are they Bahamutian soldiers?
But they drove the mirages off for us.
It's just like the prophecy, word for word.
But which one?
Well, we know how it ends.
Please, may I speak with you?
Huh?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, let me turn small right in front of her. They think so.
The two of you. You've traveled here from another world.
Oh, well, I mean...
Actually, I think you're pretty much spot on. And we're Mirage Keepers, too.
Oh, Lon, don't tell her.
Why not? Face it, we're too awesome to try and hide it. I'm like exuding all over.
Lon, you don't even know what exude means.
There is someone who would like to have a word with you. Could you possibly stop by Castle Cornelia?
So let's find this Casa Cornelius place. Doesn't Casa mean up? It's gotta be higher up.
There's a chest over here.
You've got the direction correct, even if the rest of that was completely off the base.
That woman must be important if she's inviting us to the castle.
But she got a cat on her head. If you could have your cat walking around with you on your head or your dog, would you do it? You stack with your cat. Look. He's got a fish on his head.
If we cooperated with other powerful countries, those Federation goons probably wouldn't attack us anymore. Come to think of it, our neighbors in Saronia also stand against the Federation. And again, if we joined forces with another country, we'd just become even more obvious targets. Makes it tough for the princess to reach out. I wonder if there aren't any powerful countries or organizations out there that we could ask for help.
Yo, Rise, what's up? How's it going? This is a really cool game. It's called World of Final Fantasy. It's like one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, dude. And I am doing a revisit for like letting people know, hey, check out this game because it's actually a really cool game. And it's the 10-year anniversary for it because it's been 10 years since the last time this game released. And it's unfortunate that they didn't do a sequel. But yeah, totally recommend it.
I knew it! So giants really can make themselves big or small whenever they want.
If I became a giant, could I make myself big or small too?
Possibly.
Now, quit racing about before you trip and break your neck.
I want my chesto. Occult Fan Issue 1. Okay.
You have to marvel at the princess's stubbornness. After all, joining the Federation would guarantee her kingdom's safety and prosperity.
Prosperity.
Of course, you won't catch me going along with the Federation either. That's the whole reason I left my hometown to come here.
But yeah, this place is based off of Final Fantasy 1. If you...
Many people who stand opposed to the Federation have abandoned their hometowns and fled here to Cornelia. Do you think that could be the reason that the Bahamutian army has become so much more aggressive lately?
They got a basket on their head.
You know what I can't wrap my head around? There are actually people out there who've agreed to go along with those Federation tyrants.
I don't know why anyone even trusts what they have to say.
Yep. No, Chesto, here you go, a big chocobo for you. Now that says Quay.
Chocobo feathers! You scared me! You're not with the Bahamutian army, are you? You see, the Bahamutian soldiers are all giants like you.
Castle Cornelia is up near the top of the town.
I know.
Oh, right. We should stop by.
I was just exploring, Tama. Let me explore, Tama. It's okay. All right, let's get to the top. But no, I feel like this game is really good for those who really appreciate the Final Fantasy series in a way. Oh, journal.
Well, as I live and breathe, I've been around for quite a long time, but I've never in my life seen a giant who wasn't part of the Bahamutian army.
Yeah, and you got a fish on your head.
Right, tickets, please.
Tickets, please. No, we're good.
What's up, guys? Nice armor.
Leave them alone, please.
Thank you for coming. Welcome to the Kingdom of Cornelia. I am Princess Sarah.
Wait, you're like a princess?
We had no idea. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry Lon acted like such a royal idiot.
I'm not royal.
Oh, and I'm his older sister, Rain. It's an honor.
Older.
Please forgive the ruse. At first I suspected that you might be agents sent here by Bahamut. I was wrong. You stood up bravely against their mirages and kept our town safe. All of Cornelia thanks you.
Oh, I wouldn't say we were that brave. Really.
Stop, you're so modest. Still, the
Nah.
fact of the matter is, we didn't do anything all that outstanding.
Yeah, we're more the instanding types.
Huh? I'm pretty sure that instanding isn't an actual the word.
Princess first name.
Forgive me. It's just so hard to believe that you two are the stuff of prophecies.
Prophecies? Oh, that's right. I think I heard the townsfolk going on about some kind of prophecy too.
Oh, I am sorry. If you will permit me, I will explain it from the beginning. You see, Cornelia is an unfederated state midway up Grimoire.
Unfederated?
Yes. Let me explain that as well. The majority of Grimoire's countries and municipalities have annexed themselves to the Bahamutian Federation under the rule of Brandalis, the Herald King. Cornelia, however, has continued to maintain its sovereignty. The Federation has made attempts to erode this stance countless times, but we have held our ground, and now Bahamut has taken to armed provocation.
You mean like that Mirage attack before?
Yes.
So where does this prophecy factor in?
The Azure Prophecy speaks of a divergence. When time begins its march anew, they shall return as visitors.
The four heroes of
Giants
light.
from hills of a world not our own. Upon Grimoire, they will wreak two divergent futures. One that brings salvation, and the other ruin, an enigma to confound even the highest mind.
The giants may wreak two futures?
Reek, huh? Oh, man, Tama, this prophecy's about you!
What are you even talking about? There's nothing wrong with the way I smell! You big the dummy!
Princess dummy. Princess D.
I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm afraid there's just no hope for them. So, the giants from the hills, as in Ninewood Hills? I guess it's one of those believe what you want to things, but yeah. So far, it does seem to match up. Do you mind if I ask you a slightly awkward question? If this Federation is really so terrible, why have so many countries agreed to become members?
Most of the Mirages in Grimoire, not all, but certainly most of them, are now firmly under the Federation's control. With such a powerful army behind them, citizens can go about their lives without fearing the Mirages that still roam free.
Dude, they control that many Mirages? Seriously?
Yes! Dude?
Dude?
King Randalus's herald lieutenants, known as Sigwardus and Pelennor, command all of Grimoire's Mirages with the same authority as the famous Queen of the Keepers of ages past.
So there was a Queen of the Keepers? Sounds like she was pretty powerful.
Yes, but that was more than a century ago.
So, sorry for the string of dumb questions, but if the Federation can guarantee that kind of absolute protection, wouldn't it be worthwhile to take them up on their offer?
It may seem wise, but you see, membership in the Federation involves following their laws and adoption of a heinous creed. It chills me right to the marrow of my bones.
That bad?
Yes. I beg you, see for yourselves. Once you have done so, well, you will understand.
All right then.
Now then, may I ask what the two of you intend to do next?
Well, whatever's going on out there, the only thing we can do right now is just keep rounding up more Mirages, am I right?
Oh?
Apparently, at one time we commanded a whole legion of them, but somehow we lost them along with our memories. So, we're hoping by getting the Mirages back, we might stumble on some clues about our past.
That's right. So if Mirages like those goblins are bugging you, we can lay down the smack.
Lay down the what?
I think what he's trying to say is we'll help you out, or at least in the best way we know how.
Oh, wonderful. You have my thanks. Mine and all Cornelia's.
Still, if we're going to be any help, don't you think we need to beef up our arsenal first? 'Cause we can't put up much of a fight without some strong Mirages.
Good point. Princess, do you know of any nearby places where strong Mirages live?
Certainly. If you travel to the northeast of Cornelia, you'll find the Nether Nebula, a network of caverns inhabited by many wild Mirages.
Ooh, nice.
Not at all. Savage Mirages have been sighted in the nebula. You may well end up dead.
That's cool.
If you insist upon going, then please take the utmost caution.
He will, Your Highness. Otherwise, he's gonna be extremely sorry.
Wait a minute. Why just me? What did I do?
I think I also remember that Rain kind of just like pushes too much on Lon, but you know, it's all good. I do think it's funny how like he's trying to do all this slang talk with the princess and she's like, my dude, yes. It's cute.
It looks like we'll need to wind our way down to reach the exit.
Seems that way. What a funny way to build a town.
Oh, it's not that strange to the people of Grimoire. Hey, while we're here, why don't we ask around town and to see what we can find out?
I already spoke to the baby. We're going back in. We're going back in.
Just between you and me, this guy takes his job way too seriously.
Oh, for real.
Her Highness has decreed that you two are free to come and go as you wish. However, I must ask that you take the utmost care to conduct yourselves with respect in her presence.
Yeah, my dude. She's way too nice to him. Feed him to the squirrels. No. I like Lon. I actually do like him as a character. Really, I like both Lon and Rain as like they continue on. You get to know a little bit more about their stories and all that.
Greetings, friends.
Greetings. Princess Sarah. Okay, I was like, are there any goodies around here? Can't remember if there was any goodies. Nope. Okay. let's get out of here. You just want to do some weed and chill.
Well, as I live and breathe.
Yeah, I've already spoke to her. Okay. Let's go. As I live and breathe. Oh, side quest.
What am I gonna do? Oh, say, you wouldn't happen to be the giants from the hills by any chance, would you? You see, there's a situation I'm dealing with where I could really use your assistance, since you must know mirages so well. Could I trouble you to please bring me an earth hammer? If you could, I would be forever in your debt.
Deliver one earth hammer. We'll do our best. Mini venture accepted. Come. Okay. Cornelia. Reward 5 high potions. I'll take it. Look at his non-VV character.
So the giants from the hills weren't just a legend after all. Wowzers! That would mean, according to the prophecy, who cares about prophecies? The important thing is wowzers!
Wowzers! Wowzers! Wowzers!
Huh? What's this thing?
Oh, I was hoping a path might link thee up here.
Hey, Tama!
Wait up!
Oh, we should know where it goes. Takes us back home.
We're back in Ninewood Hills?
You see, the gate here doesn't connect to just the area. All throughout Grimoire, you'll find places. Save the locations that lead back here. Open the way to come and to go as you please.
And how exactly do we do that?
That's true.
You already saw. Just walk up to the right place, and that's all it takes.
But surely a means of transportation that handy must come with a catch?
No, the catch. You can use the gate as little or much as you like. What's more, time in here and time in Grimoire, they don't both flow at the same speed. So whatever crisis is going down, you can put it on hold and kick back here till you're ready.
Whoa! It's like magic!
Yeah, really irresponsible magic.
You will
Just
say that.
Imagine revisiting any place we've been. Call it the Super Porta Potty.
Are you the kidding? That name definitely gets an F.
He deserves an H.
An H? But grades only go down to F.
In some places, they use E.
Extra. Read all about it.
What do you the one here, Seraphie?
In case you're wondering, you can use the prism case anywhere you find one of these gates.
Oh, I think I get it now. Gates are what you meant.
That is
when
true.
You talked about a strong connection.
Huh? Oh, right. That's the gist of it.
Yeah, the gates is pretty much what you think it is. It just takes you back to Ninewood Hills. But yeah, that is true. Before Final Fantasy IX, everyone wanted to be black mages. Yep. If you haven't dropped by the Grimoire in a while, this is a great way to catch up. If progress through the story, an adventure log. Yep. And side quest. Yep.
Okay, to the Nether Nebula.
All right, let's go. Gotta get into some more action. She got a pothead. Are you a pothead?
Did you know that train is used to carry wood from the forest? Not only that, mages in training use it all the time too.
Some baby chickens over there.
If you get poisoned in battle, the toxins will gradually drain your HP. Make sure you deal with poison early by using an antidote. Here, this one's for you.
Thank you. You have such a deep voice. All right, now let's get back into the action. I want to capture more.
Chapter 3. old acquaintances.
Okay, and yeah, the map for the area. You know, like each map as soon as you enter the area. Okay.
She said the Nether Nebula is somewhere northeast of Cornelia, right?
Time to go hustle and rustle a little mirage muscle.
Just don't hustle so much that you get yourself lost, okay?
Look at that view.
When's the last time I got...
Don't push it.
Okay.
Look at that view. I would say I do like the environments in this game. Okay, well, that's where we need to go. So let's hold off on there. Let's go over here first.
Wow, the air here is so clean.
Yeah, right?
Yahoo!
You're a Yahoo.
No, Rain, you need to shout for it to work. Yahoo!
Party pooper. Three potions. I shall take it. Thank you. Okay. No more lovely music, but we're going to something more chill.
Be careful. The mirages in here are a lot stronger than any you faced before.
Yeah, let's not mess around in the Never Nebba thinganabob.
Nether Nebula. Do you think you can do something about that habit of forgetting the name of virtually everything?
Oh, here's another gate.
Yep.
That's the right. Gates they usually turn up in towns or at the start of most mirage-infested areas. You never have to travel far to visit a place you've been. Whenever you want to get from point the A to point the B, just use the gate as a handy little shortcut.
A shortcut, huh?
So, like, if we wanted to go back to Cornelia right this instant, we could just take this gate back to
Alizé 2.0.
Then we can take the gate from there to Cornelia. You see? All in all, it makes for a pretty short shortcut.
Yeah! If it were hair, you'd have to call it... You'd have to call it a buzz cut!
Okay.
Okay. She is kind of like Alizé in a way. Oh, I definitely believe she could be a red mage. She's already got the sword in a way. Liber Margil. Mirajules are made by extracting your Mirage's abilities and crystallizing them into gemstones that impart those same abilities to Rain and Lot. As the twins fulfill certain conditions like raising their levels, they unlock more Marajil slots. Eventually, they'll be able to equip up to 8 Marajils apiece. Okay. When Rain and Lana equipped with Marajils, they temporarily gain those abilities. If you've got a stack like you like, but need to just one more piece to unlock a more powerful ability, Marajils are a great way to make it up the difference. You unlock Marajils on the Mirage boards or find them in treasure chests. Yep. And the spunk, yeah. Let's give her the Libra one. I don't have any other ones right now. But yeah, I like Rain and Lon. I think they're really good characters. Rain is definitely a lot like Alizé, like you said. Lon, he's just goofy. He reminds me a lot of Tidus, honestly. But I will say they do have their moments where their characters get a little better later on. That's because Tama likes to talk like that. It's kind of like how Mughals say Kupo, you know? And I was just thinking that, honestly. I was like, wow, Tama actually says the in everything a whole lot more than I remembered. It could be a translation thing. Yeah, you're right. It could be.
Man, I love a good adventure. Come on, sis, let's follow the...
Men combat.
Right, let's do this.
Oh, hey! Nero will love these little things. Too bad we're gonna have to kill it, maybe.
I've got this.
Okay, use physical attacks to create prism immunity. Okay. Yeah, that is true. Kupo is more iconic than the word the. Okay, well, I don't want to kill it, so let's unstack. Leave dagger. Oh, she's poisoned. Well, that's not good. Restack. Now they're both poisoned. Okay. Let's go ahead and just try capturing it.
No trouble at all.
That wasn't so bad.
And I can't remember if status effects goes away once you're done with combat. Mandragoras live all over the world. These little guys may look cute, but don't touch. They're poisonous. If you see two flopping leaves sticking up, be smart and don't yank them. Leaf daggers, sleep leaves, poison touch, stroll, tentacle, bad breath. That kind of tells you something there. Use default. It only has one evolution.
Yeah, fine. Just behave yourself.
Let me see. Is that poison still on her? I believe so. Doesn't really say. No. Okay. I can't remember if this is during the time where they remove status effects after the battles or not.
I guess we're doing this.
Come on, bring it.
Oh, look at the little golem guys. A new mirage has appeared. We're gonna finish that off. Mini golem.
Okay.
Use physical attacks. Okay. That's really close to killing it. I'm gonna have to unstack. Yeah, go ahead and hit it one more time. And it's dead, of course. Okay. Oh, don't crit it. Okay, that's still good. We're good. Oh no, I didn't capture it. Imprisoning failed. Try it again. Defend. Dang, he's a toughie. Okay. Oh no, Tom is gonna die at the end of this. Once more. Dang, okay. How much HP does it have left? 11 HP. If I hit it one more time, it's gonna be dead. I'll still defend. There we go, finally. Got him. He didn't want to give up.
Victory!
Mars, that looks like someone stapled a set of arms and legs to a head. Likes charging his enemies while singing "Go Go Golem Body Slam." But seriously, who doesn't? Okay. He has one evolution. Not much to him, but we'll take it. Everyone's pretty low on HP right now. No one's got a cure right now, but we could check out the Mirage board, see if anyone can level up and get a cure. It's gonna need that. Body slam. Oh. I do not remember what these things do. That's fine. Dama, can you do anything now? Okay, HP up. It's a cure. Accuracy, strength. Let's do HP up. Can't get cured just yet. Sure, we can have the Mandragora scroll with us, but I don't know. Leaf dagger? Yeah, that'd be nice. Does that actually? No. It does poison, which is good. Could use poison. Photosynthesis. You gotta allow him to photosynthesize. Let him grow. You only got 1 point. Can I really not get a cure? Yeah. Unfortunately, no cure right now. That's fine. Let's just use a couple potions right now. Yeah, why not?
This dungeon is way more dungeony than I thought.
Did you know that originally dungeon referred to the biggest tower in a castle? It's what they called the castle keep.
How long has it been since I've heard Rain go off on one of her educational rants? She must be pretty upset.
Why is that?
The more upset she gets, the more she tries to cover it up by spouting random trivia.
You know where the word trivia comes from?
Sis, I think we're good.
She was getting ready to get pissed. You want a Kupo onslaught? Oh yeah, you did. Okay. All right, Kupo. Let's get into combat, Kupo.
Okay, here we go.
I won't hold back.
Oh my gosh, there's 3 Kupos. Let's kill them. Okay. Well, we don't need to do any like real abilities and stuff right now, so we can just start straight up attacking it like normal, Kupo. You want me to start talking worse than Tama? Do it again, Kupo. Miss. Okay, yeah, so status effects goes away after the combat, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now until later, once things get too hectic, Kupo. All night? Oh no. It's only 5 minutes. I'll have to do like a cooldown for it because, you know, I ain't trying to say Kupo all night. I'm pretty sure that'll get annoying for everybody. Critical Kupo. Oh, look at him. You're gonna poison me again? You can only poison me once, Kupo. You can mute stream. That's true. You could. Okay, 1 level. 39 and some potions. Thank you, Kupo. I appreciate that. Oh, what'd you find? A potion, Kupo. Oh, nice. Gimme, Kupo. Gimme. You see a sleek stone reflected in its eye. Give it the sleek stone? Yeah. I feel like we're gonna jump into combat soon, Kupo. I just feel it. Those random encounters.
Here we go!
Yeah, we got this.
Keep poisoning me. Stop it. Take that. You're dead, Kupo. Mean Moogle. Oh shoot, I better pay attention. Lon is getting ready to die. All right, let's go ahead and cure Lon so he doesn't pass out on me. 500, that's really good. Die, Kupo.
That was a good fight.
Good job.
Man, those magic ores were packing some money. Totaro would be so proud to have all that money. Potion. You too, have a good night. I appreciate you for stopping by. It's good to hear that you're feeling so much better now. Oh shoot.
We've got the advantage.
You won't know what hit you.
Preemptive strike, Kupo. All right. Let me burn them. Flick fire. Which that was like a...
That all you got? Watch this.
Nice. Instant kill. Let's try to
See
win.
how you like this. You're done!
Of course, wind doesn't do much damage. He's like, is that all you got, Kupo? Dead. All right, burn it alive again.
Come on! You're mine! We did it!
Well, at least it's stacking up that money. All right, I gotta get back to where we were. Because there was another chest over there before moving on. My little chicken is confused, Kupo.
Come on, bring it!
Let's begin.
By the way, I do have a turn-based rule where I do not run away unless it's necessary.
That all you got? Watch this!
Because it's better to grind early on so that later on you don't have to grind a whole lot. Gets, you know, tiring. Yeah, every turn-based game, I don't ever run away in combat unless I really have to. It just helps out on the grinding.
Come on! You're mine! Yeah!
Predictable.
Get destroyed by the boss. Oh, you get impatient. Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand that. I used to be the exact same way when I was playing turn-based games many years ago, where I was like, I just want to get to the boss. You know, I'm tired of random encounters. You know, it gets very tiring, especially when you're in caves and all. But whenever I was younger and I was getting my butt kicked all the time, I will always think to myself like, dang, I hate having to grind, because every single time I get to a boss, it would put me to a stop. And it's like, okay, well, now I got to grind for a few hours and then I'll go fight the boss again. And then I'll go fight the boss. I'll either lose or I win. And if I lose, it sucks because it's like, dang, I got to go back and grind again for a little while. And it's just that same repeated process over and over again. So then, like, I just thought of this strategy for myself where, like, if I just don't run from encounters, it should make up for my grinding that I'll have to do later.
What's this for?
It's a strange switch that responds to mirages. The mirages you imprisoned inside these caves should be able to help you out.
Okay. Those puzzle switches like the ones you see here respond to mirages that you have stacked on your top of them. You need to use mirages with the right combined weight and elemental resistance to solve them. But once you do, the switches will trigger changes in the environment and help you proceed. Okay. Most switches can be solved using mirages that lurk nearby, so if you find yourself stuck, try hunting around the same dungeon for new mirages. Yeah, I think I remember this point. Weight 5 or greater, earth resistance 50 or greater. Okay, well that would be... Okay, well, the Mandragora got it. I do not have any other sizes. So, well, let me see. What is the weight on that thing, though? I don't think the Mandragora even has it. I think my Golem does, though. No, my Golem is a 5. What is the weight on the... It's only a 2. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to come back later because it's weight 5 or greater and we don't have that. Oh, wait. Should. We should, because I captured everything here. I got a bunch of smalls. I don't got any mediums, though. I don't think I have any mediums. Yeah, no mediums and no larges. So... let's continue looking around until we find another Mirage that weighs it. I must have not run into another Mirage here, a medium-sized one. Or can I level up one of these? Not level it up, but change the size of them. Okay, yeah, transfiguration is not until level 10, so I can't really evolve it right now. Squirrel, when's your transfiguration? Level 10. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna have to grind a little bit. Excuse me, see if we can find the Mirage that it has the correct size. Either the size or daggone it, didn't mean to do that. Or the exact weight that I need. It said nearby, usually they will give you what you need. So let's circle around until we find it. Old school turn-based games where you have to circle around and there you go. Until you get an encounter.
Alrighty, let's go.
Come on.
Whoa, see, there you go. Some new ones right now. Several new ones. Copper gnome and floating eye. Most likely you're gonna need that copper gnome, so. Okay, once per battle, reduce the Mirage's HP to create a prism unity. Requires a comp. Yeah. Well, it's got what we need. Fire on the. Yeah.
Is that all you got?
One shot. No, you're not supposed to look at it. Hold on. Were they weak to, yeah, win? Okay. Well, I don't want to kill it, but let's at least get it low on HP.
Here goes.
Okay, that's good damage. Capture it. Nice. Uh-oh. They're getting ready to break my stack. Okay. The floating eye will wait on it, but let's unstack first so we can get rid of that status effect. Use a Libra on the floating eye because we're gonna try to capture that thing too. Okay, leave only this mirage standing to create a prism unity. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah. Okay, thank goodness it doesn't do crazy damage when they're separated. Okay. Can I restack? Okay, yeah. Do not think a fire attack is going to even work on them.
See how you like this. You're done!
Oh, he's getting dizzy. Okay, we got Lon. He needs to heal. We'll heal after this. There we go. All right, capture it. Oh, really? Another opportunity.
No, don't move.
There we go.
That was a good fight.
That wasn't so bad.
Ooh, sweet levels. And the golem has 3 forms. I like that they give these things like a Pokédex. Yep. Okay, this one's got 1 extra form. 2 forms. Ultimate focus. Yep. You know, even in Pokemon, I never did like name my Pokemon different names. I've always kept it all the same. Never gave them nicknames. It's not that I don't want to give them nicknames. It's just like I can't really see myself giving them a nickname. Not enough SP. Okay. Hypnosis. Definitely use that. Blank space. You can use seeds on this space to learn custom abilities. Okay. Well, I don't think I have any seeds right now, so let's just go with HP. I think I definitely remember having to go through each one of them. All right, you definitely got to get Cure right now because we're gonna need it. Give me that. You can get Stroll too, so you can also have you walk around with this. I don't think this golem will have anything else. Would it? Throw stone? Yeah, we can use that. Any ability right now. Oh, and that's a medium too, so we might be able to do something with that. Maybe? Yeah. They're mediums, so we can definitely work on a stack with this size at least. Let's give Let's give her the floating eye. And we'll give Lon the gnome. Man, stability on her is weak though. Yeah, it's probably because of the floating eye. It's got very bad stack ability. Let's see. He looks good. She's average. Good. Weak. Okay. Well, I need their abilities and all that. And I need to have them more stacked as we going on in the game. Okay. Alright. Let's throw on. Let's throw you on there, and then we'll throw on this gnome.
New path. Check out that switchcraft.
Yep. Now we know switch way to the go.
Switch way to the
Whichever
go.
one of you thinks you're being clever is about to get a knuckle sand switch.
Oh, did I just get owned?
I'm the raising the white flag here too.
Well, she just did it herself. Don't give up so easily. What I would have said is like, well, you just threw in a little joke and pun yourself.
Hey, Tama, weird question. How come all this really useful, well-presented information keeps popping into our heads?
Oh, that? I guess Anna Crow's trying to give you some tips.
Dude, really? And here I thought I was some kind of super genius coming up with all the answers on my own.
I hate to break it to you, but you will never be that person.
I know. It's so sad.
Whoa, hey now, come on. You don't have to look that broken-hearted when you say it.
They keep beating up on him. And I think it's unfair. It's so unfair that they keep beating up on him. Okay, earth resistance. Yeah. Well, we can do the same combination that I did earlier. There you go. Rain is a hero. So much hate. Hey, there goes the earth hammer we needed. The Phoenix down.
Dude, it's on.
Lon gets too much hate. He's a good guy. Like, he's actually a really good character. Okay, so there's Earth. Still use Foxfire on the Mandragores.
This is it.
Nice knowing ya.
Here goes.
Well, yeah, I can use Cure on myself now. Why not? Lon needs a heal anyways. Not a lot, though. And he got poisoned again. Actually, let's check out the, well, no. She doesn't have it. Oh, well. Beat it up.
No trouble at all.
Oh,
He wouldn't last 5 minutes in Sorrows. Rain would clear it in 5 minutes or 4 minutes. Oh, the first run. Maybe, I don't know. But isn't Sorrows, it plays a lot like Returnal? Matter of fact, is that what you're playing right now? Which is good. I know you were looking forward to playing that game a whole lot. Has it been living up to your expectations thus far? Oh, right as soon as I was getting ready to exit out of this room.
Are you kidding me? Mirages can stack too?
Yes.
Yep, you're not the only ones who get way the stronger when you're piled up.
Do their abilities change when they're stacked to them?
Afraid so. Which means somebody needs to stop underestimating the enemy before he finds himself up to his neck in some...
Okay.
At least he knows the warning's meant for him. See how you like this. You're done!
So the enemies, yeah, we gotta get them to unstack too. Throw a rock at it. I don't think I'm gonna worry about a cure right now, so fire's not gonna do much to it. Kill it.
Nice knowing ya. Here goes.
Rage quitting. Oh no, that's not good. Actually, go ahead and cure myself again.
This is it.
They're hard. See, one of these days I want to get around to playing those games because Sorrows does looks really good. And I remember looking at Returnal and I was thinking to myself, like, man, that actually looks like a fun game to play. I want to try to fit it into my schedule at some point. This thing's got 5 points. Hypnosis, yeah, that's a good ability to get for her. I did see it had like great reviews when it first came out. Another game that I'm looking forward to playing at some point, most likely will play it during my own time, but the 007 game looks really good and it's got great reviews. It just reminds me of Hitman, and I like the Hitman games. I think the Hitman games are good.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, that's not the good. This is the called a threshold. Mirages that create them to mark their territory. When you see a threshold, you better watch out because the mirages inside are extremely powerful.
Extremely powerful.
The worst part, if you cross it and lose a fight the inside, I can't use my powers to rewind time and extricate you.
No extrication? Guess we'd better be extra careful then.
Anyway, it sounds like if we're going in, we better go in fully prepared.
That's for sure. And don't forget to save your progress too.
Don't forget to save your progress. Beware of the threshold. Powerful mirages can create their own spheres of influence known as thresholds. Tama can rescue Rain and Lon from defeat within enemy threshold. To be put simply, losing a battle against these enemies equals instant game over. Remember to save your game. Yep. Another thing to know, powerful mirages bind themselves to their thresholds, which means that a mirage inside as its own threshold can't be imprisoned. However, defeating a mirage will cause its threshold to shatter, so the next time you encounter it, you might just be able to imprison it. Customize your shortcuts. Not happy about the shortcuts you see in battle, just select abilities with the menu. Okay. Yeah, I could probably do that. That is a good question. I do wonder if it is like the same thing or linear as well. From what I've seen of it, it seems like it operates the same way, but more it seems like it has like its own actual story instead of just like mission. You know, Hitman is based off of missions that you just take, or I guess you could say like contracts and all that. How the heck do I bust this thing open? Oh, I forgot there's a jump button. Yeah, I forgot there was a jump button. But yeah, I think it's more like story driven than mission driven, if that make any sense. It's a wimpy jump, I know, right? What is that jump? All right, let's check out this threshold.
What the honk?
What the honk?
Be careful!
Oh, I expected some foolhardy adventurer with a terminal case of curiosity.
Ramu.
What's this?
They're free.
Wow, look who's back.
Shiva.
Ah, the half-pints. Hail and well met.
Hail and well met? That's not our names!
I think he just means hello. Oh, and for the record, he happens to be a half-wit and a half-pint.
Just like you.
You haven't changed a bit.
Huh?
Cozy.
What's so funny?
Oh, you're having a lawn moment. Guess I'll just add this one to the pile.
Wait, what pile? There's a pile?
Apparently, we've met the three of you before.
Yo, what's up?
So we don't remember it.
Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. How's it going, everybody?
No wonder they haven't summoned us.
Then our course of action is clear. We must ensure the pecking order is pecking in the right order.
Everyone loves rain. Yeah, I mean,
the three of us again. Then demonstrate your strength now, or else.
Good to see you again, Lisette. Thank you.
Hold now.
Destroy!
Why must you two always let the blood rush to your head?
What do you mean?
Would you just look at them? These are not the Mirage Keepers we knew.
Hi.
You're right. They do look rather... How do I put it?
Put what?
Mon does set the bar low.
Rain, come on, girl.
Hmm? Ah, I see.
See what?
What's up, Cozy? Thanks for the raid. How's it going?
Say we pit them against just one of us to keep things nice and fair.
Agreed then. Go on. Choose from among us and choose wisely.
Choose for what?
Time certainly has not made you any more clever.
What we're trying to say is, the two of you are no match for all three of us at once. Which means...
Right, I get it. Thanks. Now, let's see.
Huh? Wait, get what?
Well, I already kind of have my choice because I'm going by elemental weaknesses. With elemental weaknesses, I can take on either Ramu or Shiva. But thanks, Cozy, for the raid. I appreciate it. What's good? What you been playing? How's it going? I'm probably thinking of going with either Shiva or Ramu. And I'm most likely probably gonna go with Shiva because that's the most popular one. I like Shiva. And you could always can come back and fight them all over again and capture them if you want to. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think my other playthrough, I'll end up going with Ramu because I think they give you a reward after finishing them. And if the reward is what I think it is, I think I want the Ramu one because I've been using him for a while. You got a new setup? Oh, nice. Well, congratulations on the new setup. Hopefully it's going well for you. All right, we're going Ramu.
'Twould be foolhardy to challenge me. My judgment bolt strikes with such force it would shatter your very soul.
Yeah. Should have went back.
For an old guy, he looks pretty tough.
Dude, tough doesn't even begin to describe it.
Be careful. Remember, we're still the inside their threshold.
I should have went back to listen to the other dialogue that they all had. Anyways, Libra.
Come on.
Yep, weak to stone or earth, like I pretty much thought it would be. Yeah, this was like way back then. This is during the time Final Fantasy 15 was being developed and all that. Stone.
Come on. You're mine. Oh.
Do not think wind does much on them. Yeah, it's just neutral. So I could do wind just to do damage on them. But yeah, this is before the I think, yeah, this is before, this got announced before 7 Remake. But it was released after the announcement of 7 Remake. So yeah, this game is 10 years old. Still a really good game though.
You're done.
I feel like more people should give it a chance.
That all you got? What's this?
Nice knowing ya. Here goes.
Should use that other ability. Topple strength. I don't think toppling will do any good with him because like he doesn't have a stack or anything. A sequel announced and released before Kingdom Hearts 4 for this game? I can see a sequel being announced, but if it was released before Kingdom Hearts 4, we'll have issues. Like, I would love it, you know. I think this game definitely deserves a sequel of some kind. Ooh, weak to thunder. I definitely got to be careful with Lon then.
That all you got? What's this?
I do not think I can put him to sleep, can I? Hold on. No, completely resistant to sleep. Yeah. Typical RPG. Most cases you can't really put the bosses to sleep or put any status effects on them. Yeah, it's all good.
Come on! You're mine!
I was hoping to let off a few sparks. Judgment bolt!
He was getting ready to take out my... Okay. Yeah, heal on. He was very close to being knocked out.
Watch this!
Yeah, as long as you don't use Judgment Bolt again, we should be fine.
You're mine!
There we go.
We did it!
Victory!
Mega Phoenix and an Armor Gem. Oh, lots of money too. Rama was holding back on that money.
Enough. I have seen my fill for one day.
That was fun for what it was.
A shame the two of you have so much growing up to do.
Quiet, you! I'm a Hulk waiting to happen.
So long. We shall meet again.
Well, our paths may cross before you know it.
Bye-bye for now.
Yeah,
Huh?
they do
What's
drop a
this?
prism.
A prismarium, duh.
I know it's a prismarium, dummy.
You didn't manage to imprison those tough mirages, but it looks though like they gave you this prismarium from the same tribe as a consolation prize.
Yep.
I see. I guess we made the grade then.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, this is the one I end up going with my first playthrough. Yeah, you got a little cute Vivi-like character. And you get the elements for the other characters too. So like if you did Shiva, you get an ice one. If you did Ifrit, you get a fire one. But I went with the thunder one because I think just the weaknesses that we were able to do. And also I think I just like thunder more than ice. Nope, we'll keep his default name. Looks good. It's cute. Transfiguration and transfiguring. Yeah, it's kind of like evolutions. You can transfig into any form and size you've unlocked, but there's one catch. You can only do this with the prismarium case. If you're not anywhere near a gate or a save crystal, you can call Seraphy with the Seraphone to access the case. Unique abilities. Just so you know, some mirages have unique abilities that aren't shared between transfig forms. A perfect example would be Tama's secret weapon, the Super Fox Dementia Tama Beam. Does not actually exist. Wait, but what if the Tama Beam did exist? Is that what you want? A sidekick with eye lasers? Eye lasers that would eradicate all foes. Eye lasers that would burn her cute little retinas. Eye lasers that would be exceedingly painful. Shame on you. And wishing for that. Let's look into getting Tama a tail laser instead. Cute.
The mirages of the nebula have been set free. And once again, time resumes its march.
It's Carbuncle.
Well, we better make our way back to Cornelia before the Bahamutians get any funny ideas.
We gotta go all the way back.
You can head to Ninewood Hills right then now if you want to.
Huh?
Now that the boss has been bested, I can make you an exit gate right here and now. It'll take you back to Ninewood Hills, and from there, Cornelia's easy.
Thanks to the buzz cut. I remember.
You don't get shortcuts much the shorter than a buzz cut. Wait! Unless you buzz the buzz cut, and then the what have you got?
I think at that point, you call it a bald cut.
Yeah, pretty much. Bald cut. Save that. But yeah, this is a really underrated, well deserved Final Fantasy game. Yeah, let's go back in. Oh, you know what? I never did figure out what that hammer does. Should have figured out what that was. I guess I can always go back some other time. Do we have any more mirror jewels? I don't think I have any more. Yeah, I don't have any more. Be nice to have more of them. All right, let's pay Our Lady, what's her name?
Huh? Look at the stone. It's so pretty.
What stone?
Oh, those are called Mirage Jewels.
Oh.
They're specialty items made by isolating a Mirage's abilities. If either the one of you equips them, you'll be able to wield whatever the abilities they hold.
Yeah.
Mirage Jewels with the stack can make for a powerful combination.
Cool. All right, let's go talk to Chocolate. Get some items. I'm gonna need some items.
Guess who's got some brand spanking new Choco stock? Welcome to the Chocolate Mart.
Okay. I think we're good on that. You can get some eye drops, probably like, well, that's so expensive though. Pick me up, remove sleep, powder. The Seraphone costs $3,000. Sheesh. Okay. I think we're good.
Have a fantabulous day.
Just curious to see if I can at least get anything, but sheesh. Jesus. Expensive.
That face. Oh, I hate walking everywhere. I can read you like a book.
Huh? Me?
Yeah. I know a lazy slacker when I see one.
Hey!
What's up?
Oh, just some news you may find of interest. It'll blow your little minds. Why? Because you will never believe this.
Yeah?
All throughout Ninewood Hills, I have staked out some windways.
Windways?
Steak! Now that you mention it, I'm starving.
Steak does sound pretty good.
Tasty on the menu?
Oh, sure. Here you are. Might I recommend today's special, the Sahagin soup?
Stop that! We'll never get to the point if you egg them on like that!
Huh? You want eggs?
Oh, fried? Sunny side up?
All we've got is scrambled.
Just tell us about the windways!
Oh, they're basically just shortcuts. The kids call it fast travel. You get to zip around
fast
every which
travel.
way using one of those gooey doohickeys. Yep.
I don't think you're allowed to go there.
So what if the food's a little gooey? I'll still eat it.
We're not talking about food.
Oh. Wait, I get it. All that business about steak, that was a pun. Nice one, Lon.
Oh, thank you.
Don't tell me you thought he was serious!
So goofy.
I realized something just now. We can never leave Lon and Seraphy alone together.
Nothing good could come of it.
Okay, using wind waves square anywhere in Ninewood Hills will open a shortcut to let you pretty much warp around town. Okay. I do not remember that being in the original game. That's interesting. The twins room. All right, let's get out of here. We don't need to talk to Seraphy right now, but you know, she is right here with our prisms and all that. Oh, wait, I can talk to.
Sometimes it's nice to just kick the back and relax.
Yeah.
My, what lovely weather we never stop having.
I mean, it's Ninewood Hills. It's always going to look like this. It's never going to look any different. Which actually looks like an interesting place to be at. All right, let's get back on the road. Towns. Wow, time is going by so fast. Didn't even think we've been going for
Chapter 4.
3 hours already.
A legendary warrior.
Okay then, let's check in with Princess Sarah.
It's the Bahamutian army!
What? They're here already?
Oh, look at that guy. He's got a gun. They're setting up shop.
They're setting up camp right outside of town.
Gee, if only it was easy to make camp that fast.
Rain! Long! Perfect timing! We were actually just on our way to see you.
If they've established a camp near our gates, then clearly they must intend to finish us once and for all.
So what now?
Seems to me we're going to have to nip this little problem in the bud.
What do you propose we do?
We should take the fight to them.
Well said, but as things stand, Cornelia simply does not have the manpower.
If you can just buy us some time, we'll do the rest.
Huh?
Me and Rain will sneak up on their boss and take him out.
What? Is it really that simple?
Well, he may not exactly look it, but Lun's pretty good in a fight.
Yeah.
Thing is, he used to get picked on for being such a pipsqueak.
Please, as if you were ever any taller than me.
Oh, well, I might have made up the pipsqueak part, but he definitely did get picked on. I think that maybe the other kids were a little creeped out by our arms. Still, we were always kind of proud that we look like this, because it meant we were just like our mom, right?
I guess.
So, let's talk more about Long getting picked on. They make him cry, but
irrelevant.
Whipped him into shape. He never lost a fight again.
Wonderful.
But that's not because he turned into some kind of bully-destroying machine. He just literally never picked a fight he couldn't win. Really, his threat assessment skills were uncanny. He always knew the odds.
She's being nice to him.
Call it natural cowardice.
Hey, watch it.
So, Lon, how about it? Do you think we can beat those guys?
Piece of cake? Well, not a piece of cake. More like a very
That's
large
true.
sliver of cake.
Well, there you have it. So, are you willing to trust us?
Very well, then. We must act. It is only a matter of time before the Federation completely overruns Cornelia. We will fight and place our faith in the Mirage Keepers.
Yeah, that is true. The behemoth
What a
fight.
weird thing to remember.
Or behemoth.
I know someone bullied Lon, but why can't I remember who?
Yeah, how can you remember that? Huh? Was Rain the bully? Most likely, probably.
The goblins haven't made any moves against us just yet, but we must be vigilant.
We finished evacuating the townsfolk. We We tried to convince the princess to take shelter as well, but...
I'm certain that you will come through for us.
Yeah, no problem. We got it. I honestly can't remember if she was the bully or not.
Hello there. Are you the keepers from the prophecy? I'm captain of the Cornelian Army 1st Brigade. Princess Sarah has appointed us as vanguard. We have been informed of the particulars. We'll time our feint for when the two of you storm the field. You can set out just as soon as you're ready.
But I want to turn in my side quest. I'll turn it in later.
We can begin anytime.
All right, let's start now. All right, one more save again. Yep. Yeah, look at me, hop around, so small.
Where's the goblin camp?
It's right
Up on that
there.
hill. Come on.
All right, we're going big on them though. I think that's like the only best way to get big on them. We're gonna keep Zap where he's at. Or I don't know. Let me see something. See if we can do any abilities for him. He's only got 3 right now. Thunder! Get Zap, but I can't get it until we get Thunder first. Okay. We'll wait on it then. Get some levels on there first. We're getting pretty close to be able to do transfiguration on some of them. All right, let's beat up their camp. Oh yeah, I think I remember this was supposed to be like a serious war moment, but the music is like totally not the vibe with it.
Cornelia's soldiers are fighting as hard as they can.
Let's hurry up and circle around and knock the goblin's paw senseless.
Okay.
Wish and boosh.
Oh yeah.
Look, there's one dead over there.
According to the Vanguard's reports, many of the enemy forces are capable of inflicting blindness. It impairs your eyesight and causes your weapon attacks to miss more frequently, although thankfully magical attacks remain unaffected. Oh, why don't you take these eye drops? They'll clear up your vision in no time flat.
Gee, thanks. I shall
Good
take
luck
it.
out there. We're counting on you.
How many eye drops did you give me though? 1 eye drop. He said, here, take these eye drops. And he only gave me 1. Nah, that's okay. He killed him. Whoa. All right. I don't think we can capture any of the enemies. Yeah.
Whoever the mirages are beholden to must be close.
Yeah, so we can't kill any of them. Oh, shoot.
Stop it.
Weak to water and light. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Oh, more eye drops. Thank you. How's it going, soldier?
Good luck.
Thank you. This is gonna be easy. Oh, that's almost. That's always like a jump scare to me. Whenever the battle transition starts happening, it always feels like a jump scare.
Yeah! Oh, great!
Look at them levels. Yeah, we're gonna be able to transform a chocobo or so pretty soon. Girl's Diary entry 1.
This thing seems awfully familiar.
Well, let's read it. I think it's in the Avenger logs. Where items, key items, Girl Diary. 21st century Versacrum Mithril 5. Daddy got me my own diary. That's you, the thing I'm writing in. He said my brother's is just going to collect dust, so I need to be a good big sister and write enough for the both of us. Well, my brother may be a lazy doofus, but don't worry, diary. I'll make sure to give you lots of attention. Okay, you can't click on the life passes. There's actually a lot here. Occult Fan Issue 1. To kick off this issue, we'll be tackling the mysterious light bubbles sighting in the Pre-Glow Forest. Occult Fan decided to set foot into the shady glades of selves to determine whether or not this rumor needed its bubble burst. As we clamber through the dense woods, we notice our surroundings getting darker and darker. Before long, we were completely, hopelessly lost. But just when it seemed like every path was a dead end and home at a distant prospect, we saw them out of nowhere. A number of luminous bubbles drifted through the air like a constellation. The story were true. We paused a moment to take in this otherworldly scene, but then my traveling companion Wedge pointed out something even more remarkable. Chief, is it just me, or are those lights trying to lead us somewhere? Daggone. He was right. The bubbles seemed to be flowing in a single direction. Realizing that we had stumbled onto something quite significant, we decided to press further into the forest to confront whatever new mysteries laid ahead. Reporting by Biggs. Biggs and Wedge. The Wild Rose Rebel. There are reports of a man who was leading a personal resistance movement against the surging Bahamutian army. He calls himself the Wild Rose Rebel and is known to his silver hair and colorful bandana. Unbelievable rumors of him ambushing key Bahamutian figures and destroying Bahamutian ships aboard. A scope like this Wild Rose Rebel is hard for a journalist to ignore. I have decided to head to Saronia, where he is rumored to be headed. Yep. Yeah, I forgot there's reports to read in this game, so there you have it. No, don't use the Seraphone. I forgot I can't use any of them. Yep. All right, well, let's continue.
Huh? This thing seems awfully familiar.
It's your diary. You okay there, soldier? He doesn't look okay. Let's kill it. Hey, Callie, what's up? Good evening. How's it going? I'm assuming you just finished off your stream earlier today. These are goofy sounds. We did it! We're taking a break from Mass Effect today. I played through Mass Effect 1 and 2. So right now I'm like, well, let's take a break from Mass Effect and we'll play something else and come back to Mass Effect 3 a little later. So that's why we're not playing Mass Effect tonight. Well, I do appreciate you for stopping by. But yeah, I get that. I usually try to eat dinner before I stream. Try to eat dinner and then take a nap beforehand. And then go to bed right after I'm done.
I should have known that wasn't the last of them. Thank you. I owe you my life. I know this isn't much, but here, I want you to have this.
Well, thank you. I can definitely take it. Oh, really? It does have some good replay value to it. And everyone just keeps telling me like they always play the game several times because the story outcome is a lot different for each playthrough depending on how you play it. Pretty sure we can one-shot these by now. We should. Yeah. Don't poison me, dag on it. It's okay.
That wasn't so bad.
But I have thought about it myself, like maybe one day I might replay the games, but I don't know. They do seem like a whole lot to get through.
The enemy commander has taken position further up the plains. Be very careful.
All right. He'll be no problem. Yeah, it is a lot. And like I was making a lot of different choices in the game too. There's been very rarely any occasion where I will go back on my word on something. But I've been just playing through it and living with the choices.
Oh, humiliating.
You got beat up by one little goblin? Okay, well, there's 3 goblins that showed up now. Liara's shaking her head. No, Liara's fine. She gave me permission. Considering that she's off doing her own thing now.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that is true. But it's very hard for me to go back to some games, especially big ones, like really, really big ones. But I do appreciate you. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. You good there, soldier?
You didn't have to help me. I had those freaks right where I wanted them.
Oh, really?
Still, I cannot allow your valiant efforts to go unrewarded. Here, keep up the good work, you two.
He sounds like Deadpool. Thanks for the potions. Cure seed. Have you noticed that some of the spaces on your Mirage boards are blank? You can use cure seed, or you can use ability seeds there in those. Yeah. Yeah, I will definitely use those on certain mirages. The cure seed seems really nice, but that's just a regular cure seed. A back attack. Oh, look at them doggos. Oh, these are definitely new enemies. Every single one of them are new. Red cap, black knack. I don't know what the heck a knack is supposed to be.
Not done yet.
Yeah, can't capture those, but it is a little different. Not water resistance, but weak to water and light, but not earth. Okay. Might as well grab the cat too.
Okay.
Oh, you can capture these though. Use physical attacks to create a prism immunity. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to unstack in order for us to do that. I don't want to do too much damage on it. So I say let's go ahead and finish off the soldiers. Oh, he's about almost done. Yeah, finish him off. There we go. Leaving the cats so I can capture them. Sack. There we go. I said physical attacks, right? Yep. There we go. We're probably gonna have to go to a prism case pretty soon, considering like so many of our characters about almost done. You can resack. I see y'all too. Feel like we were getting ready to die there. First try. All right, now we can finish off this other cat. 204.
We did it!
That wasn't so bad.
A knack with high resistance to fire, even with its teeth are hot like coals. Okay, it's only got one other evolution. But I don't remember what it's going to turn into. Oh well. Keep its name. We're definitely getting our work done there. Go ahead and use some potions. Got plenty of them. I don't remember if there's going to be a gate up here, but it'd be nice if so I can be able to get rid of some of these prisms, just in case if we run into more new enemies. Yeah, no, we already got all of them. I need an AoE, like a good group attack. You could take out all these guys. Speed this up. There we go.
good fight.
Predictable.
I believe this game also did came out around the time where they started having like the fast forward feature in a lot of these games, because it was very much needed in old school Final Fantasy games. Oh, would you find something here? A wobble stopper. Thank you.
Oh, help, Captain. I'm just not cut out for battle.
Oh, poor guy. He was probably working retail and they drafted him.
Here we go!
Yeah, we got this.
Easy.
All right.
Oh, yeah!
See, now I'm starting to feel like I'm probably a little overpowered for my characters. Oh, I definitely agree. Fast forward is like the best feature they ever added.
We got this.
Like any turn-based game, I feel like they have to have like the fast forward feature. It helps out so much trying to get through, especially when you're grinding and all. I can do auto battle and let it go. Oh, he was using extra abilities. So we're blinded now. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, I wanted to see if click the wrong button. I was thinking about Final Fantasy VII Remake, how they do the buttons and all that, but no. Do we? Oh, we have not even done those. Okay, well, let me Libra that. Okay, let's stack. And then Libra.
I've got this.
Okay, same stats. Still is good to get everything Libra while we can.
Good timing. Some of my soldiers swore they'd seen the princess on the battlefield. I suppose I got a bit careless.
Princess Sarah was here?
What? No way. That can't be right.
I'd like to think so. But knowing her, it's possible. Still, we must focus on the task at hand. Don't worry about me. You two should press on. Up ahead, you will find the Bahamutian soldier in charge. He leads the goblins.
Cool. Let's do this.
The princess is like, I'm trying to get in some action too. I may be a princess, but I can still fight as well. It's like, all right, we see you. Oh, shoot. He bullying me. Stop biting me. Okay. The pitiful ending from Melody and Memory. I mean, really, that ending, I feel like that should have been a part of Remine. They should have put it in part of Kingdom Hearts 3 and kept Melody and Memory just a rhythm game. It should have just stayed a rhythm game without any story stuff in it. I mean, I kind of like what they gave us, but at the same time, I still feel like they should have just kept it a part of Kingdom Hearts 3, or at least saved it for later or something. Wait, she's still blind? Or did they just re-blinded her? I'm gonna go with the latter. Yeah, Kyra sent home to train. Yeah, she's training more with Aqua, which I really wish that they would have let her go out and, you know, be part of the crew with Riku to go and explore and find Sora, you know. Okay, she's still blinded, so I'm pretty sure I can use magic abilities and be fine. Supposedly they were training the entire time.
Well, that ought to do it.
That's what I think that they were initially saying, is that they were training the entire time. Forward. Okay, we got some good, decent points now. Subdue. Non-lethal, neutral physical damage. Yeah, sure. Gonna need it anyways. Let's go one by one. Oh, I totally agree with you, Diane. I totally do. Like, for the longest time, the entire fan base has been saying that we want Kairi to go out on adventures with Sora and Riku. And that's like one of my wishes, that I'm really, really hoping that one day they will have it to where Sora, Riku, and Kairi can be like in a party together and all that, going on adventures. You know, I really want that. That's what my hopes for Kingdom Hearts 4 is, that they will allow that, but I don't know if they will. They want to still have Donald and Goofy as our party members, which they're fine, but you know, like, I kind of wanted other characters. Bip, 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 bip. Yeah, we can raise defense. Oh, one punch! Subdue. Let's give it punch. Give it punch. More abilities don't hurt. Protect's good. Yeah, give me that. Accuracy. Double smash. Let me get that accuracy up. Protect ability. I will totally take that any day. Accuracy. Blank space. Critical. I don't know very many blank space that I can use for Tama right now. Activate machinery by charging it with electricity. Oh. Stroll. I don't think we need Stroll right now. Get agility up though. But yeah, you're right there with the rest of the fan base. Everyone else is seeing the exact same thing. That's true. You know, it's funny that you said that, because so many people said the exact same thing. They were like, we thought that, you know, Kyrie will be able to get a little bit more, especially considering Melody and Memory is supposed to be Kyrie's game, right? You know? So yeah, I mean, you're not the only one. It was very disappointing, really. Like, I still enjoyed the game for what it is and all that, and the story of what it brought. But really, I was very disappointed of, like, that should not be Kyrie's only game. I'm hoping later in the future, we do get Kyrie a proper game for herself. And, oh, Flutter, Fly, Rain, and Lawn a short distance. Oh, that's nice. I'm just hoping that she will be able to get one. Kind of like how Sora and Riku's been getting theirs. Their dedicated games, you know? Roxas got his dedicated game. Aqua did. Riku did. You know. And I want her to be fighting alongside with Sora and Riku. I want her. You know, they kind of teased it in Kingdom Hearts 2. And obviously in Dream Drop Distance, they kind of teased it as well, making it seem like, oh, Kyrie's going to be doing something now. And she did do some stuff in 3. I won't say she didn't do anything in 3. But I feel like she could have done a little bit more, you know. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Changing leaders. Da, 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 da. So many. Get rid of all those extra things. I'm trying to get rid of those exclamation marks. So many of them. Wobble stopper that stops wobbles. Piercing. There we go. Cool. All right. Let's continue. 3 eye drops. I'll take it. Look, they're questioning him. They're questioning him. The final menu option in Melody and Memory? Is that what you're asking for? There we go. In my menu, pretty soon. Because that final menu option is actually going to be based off of a very important summoning ability you get here.
I could have sworn I saw Princess Sarah on the front lines.
Okay. I just want to do this one section and then we're gonna call it a night from there because I just realized what time it is. Oh, look, he's stacked too. Oh, I want to see the enemy lists. Okay. So we already got everything there. All right. Finish him off. Oh, he used cover. Clever little sneak. Okay, that's a good topple ability. Finish him. Use earth on him.
That all you got? Watch this.
Resistant, yeah, that's okay. I think I actually do get it in this section. Yeah, I believe so. Is this section that I get that final menu option? Alright, we're gonna need a kill. Don't you dare fall over.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Speed running it now. Look at them fighting down there. Millions dead. Oh no, another soldier in need of help. I'll get him in a second. Gotta deal with our own enemies at the current moment. Let's see, are they resistant to fire? Yeah, they are. I gotta go the other direction. Yeah, they are. Oh, wait. He is weak to fire, so I might be able to use fire on him. But I think they're, well, no, they're about almost dead. Yeah, use fire.
See how you like this. You're done!
It's such a goofy sound.
Did it! Oh yeah!
Come. Let's go save our soldier. We're good. Oh. How brave of you to jump in front of fire and still get killed. They're so brave.
Victory!
I'm bullying them. They were bullying our soldiers.
Thanks for the help just now. You two are going up against the enemy commander. Is that right? Take this. It'll come in handy.
And it was a lady. Just imagine if I left her here. I mean, I'm sure she could defend herself, but still at the same time, it wouldn't hurt to help. Are they questioning them?
Won't let Cornelia fall.
Yeah, they are questioning them. Okay. Let's do auto attack and fast forward.
All right.
Yep. Quick and easy. Oh, here we go. We're just getting ready to get to the boss now. Yep. Three potions. It's a princess.
The princess? Dude, she is here.
Look at
I
her.
guess she's the hands-on type.
There's a giant one.
Behind us! Behind you! Huh? Look out!
Are you all right, Highness?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, schmuck. We gotta find a way down there now.
We can go around. If we're fast enough, we...
No, there's no time.
You can just jump down.
No!
Hey, there we go. It's the Warrior of Light.
Princess Sarah, you okay? Dude, that move was awesome.
I don't know what just happened.
I think I do. That light would explain it. Good Captain. From this day on, you shall be called the Warrior of Light.
Me? Are you sure?
Yes. The legends of Cornelia tell of others like you. Nameless heroes with great power in their hearts. Warriors of Light. You're a medium. One with the potential to become this realm's champion.
Wait, a medium? A champion?
Champions arise at critical points in time where they awaken unexpectedly to their miraculous power. Candidates who hide this light within them, this strength, we call them mediums. The Warriors of Light, of course, are unique to Cornelian legend, but mediums for other champions can still be found throughout Grimoire to this day.
Incredible. So I'm really one of them?
Yes, there is no mistake.
I think the light Lon and Rain sent me was a sort of reveille. Like I'd been sleeping my whole life and finally woke up.
Do you have that power? Do you have the ability to awaken mediums as champions?
You can say
I
that.
wish we knew. Like I said, we don't remember all that much about who we are. Wait, hold on.
Look at them thighs. Got them thunderous thighs.
Please stand back, Princess Sarah.
This guy must be their boss.
Lon, it looks like the soldier's human. Don't get carried away.
Rain, I'm shocked. I don't pick on people weaker than me.
I just had to make sure. Let's go, Lon.
Yeah.
This thing is the massive.
The massive.
What do they feed him anyway?
Maybe we could stew over that some other time. What do you think? Okay.
This guy is the massive. Giant goblin. Oh, he's got a lot of HP. Look at that. Almost 3,000. All right, let's do the commander. Oh yeah, he's not that strong. He's actually weaker than his minion. Woo! Big damage. All right, we gotta be careful here. Okay. No known weaknesses for either of them. Well, I'm gonna get them to restack as soon as they get the opportunity for it. So let's just do some damage on the commander for now.
Come on! You're mine!
Miss! Yeesh, he must got some high accuracy then. All right, restack. Okay. Oh, I don't even think I can put any of them to sleep, can I? Nope, totally resistant to any status effects. Same with him. Oh, that sucks. We can at least try to heal. because they did some crazy damage. Let's throw on protect so that we're well prepared. Oh, that's a good thing I had that protect on. Okay, good. I can do magic abilities. Let's throw another protect on Lon, so he's good. I have a feeling the big guy is probably going to end up doing something really big soon. But,
Nice knowing ya. Here goes!
Yep, I knew it. He still breaks their stack, but he's not doing crazy damage like before. Inflict magical fire damage. I don't have any other status effects. It'd be good to have like something to inflict on them. But I don't have anything like that. Let's try to do some damage on the big guy. Oh, that was not much of anything. Okay. Might be good to have more turns. Yeah. Pause. He does not do much damage though. So I'm gonna have to get them back restacked. Let's see how much fire damage I end up doing. That's pretty good. See how fire on the commander. Oh, that's great damage on the commander. Oh, we're out of AP, or almost out of it. Let's actually defend because I feel like the big guy is gonna be doing something pretty soon. Yeah, defend for everybody. Okay, so he didn't do anything big. Finish him off at least. How long does... Let me see something. No, I think protect has been removed. So she's gonna be in danger yet again. We're gonna need more damage than that. Gonna need a lot more damage. I think fire did not do much damage on him, but let me try earth again. 195.
See how you like this. You're done!
I think Lon can live a little longer. Try fire again. Yeah, fire does more damage, so focus on fire with him. But I am running out. So he's more weak to actual attacks, so I need to build more AP. Oh shoot. Okay, that time he didn't even break it. That's good.
Not done yet.
There we go. He's getting weak. He's getting weak. Okay, hold it together. There we go.
Yeah! Good job!
Oh, he had a lot of goodies on him.
See? Total piece of cake.
Wait, this soldier's not human at all. Was he a mirage?
What? No. The soldiers are human beings vying to become architects and join the Federation elite. What happened to him?
He turned into darkness.
How many years have passed? Time for us has resumed its march. Seguaredes.
Yes, what is it?
You may begin. I trust you have worked out each detail.
Oh, I can assure you, every word.
Then away with you.
We have a prophecy to fulfill.
Yes, they're our main heroes of the game.
Yes. Let us usher in a new age of history.
Combined abilities. Layered ability stacking mirages with abilities of like elements causes those abilities to layer into more powerful forms. For example, stacking 3 mirages with fire plus fire plus fire results in a stack that can wield fire aga. Tama's Foxfire is fire attack too, so it can be used as a substitute. Alright, cool. Combo abilities. If you stack mirages that use the physical weapons like swords and fangs, stack will be able to wield combined abilities like cross slash. I think some of this is new. I don't think this is like stuff that was in the base game. I haven't played the Maxima DLC, so this is probably new stuff to me. Of course, that's not an example, so tinker around and see what you can come up with. Okay. Super abilities. Some large-sized characters have super abilities. For example, Giant Brain can wield one called Channel Element. Yeah, which I've been doing for a while. Save progress, yeah. But yeah, those guys are the main villain of the story. At least some of them, not all of them.
Now would be a good time to stock up on items.
Good call. We've racked up a ton of gil now that you mention it.
You have to wonder why a bunch of mirages are carrying so much cash.
Let's just say that Inacro...
Never mind, I figured it was her.
That is pretty funny because I was thinking that earlier. I was like, oh, all these guys and these monsters have lots of money. All right. Let's save it here. And we shall call it a night and continue on the story Thursday. But yeah, that's World of Final Fantasy so far. I think this is a good introduction to get you guys a good idea of why I kind of like this game. It is a really good game, and I'm telling you, it gets better and better. Of course, in the beginning, it's very, very tutorial heavy and has all this stuff going on. And obviously, I haven't even unlocked that final menu for you just yet. But like, I would just say that last menu is just how you do the summons in this game. And the way they do summons in this game, it's actually quite unique. And I like the way they did it. It really is a good celebration of like Final Fantasy itself. But yeah, that's all the time I have for tonight, guys. It is already midnight for me. I need to go to bed. So we'll be back Thursday for some more. I think everyone has gone off to bed at this point. Everyone done raided me. So we pretty much need to just call it a night from here. Oh wait, I think Sailor Jupiter, because Callie, my friend, is still streaming. So we could, well, let me see. Let me make sure of that. Because I think she said she was taking a break. Yeah, she's no longer streaming anymore. Okay, never mind then. All right, we'll call it a night from here. Yeah, thank you, Dine. Thanks. You have yourself a good night. Stay optimistic. Keep it real. And I shall see you all in the next one. All right, peace out.